Mhm.
I'll have it.
36 hours is the wrong amount. Macerination still looking. Ribs there. Okay. What? Another couple of days? Yeah, that'll be fine. It's been 40 hours. I guess it's not gonna be worth trying anything faster.
Do we need any support over here? I'm supposed to start my internship today.
Where are you supposed to be working? Or is that not really a...
Anywhere's fine. I was just told to report to somebody.
Okay. Well, we can probably find you a B rank. I think Monty. Is that a guy with white hair and a hoodie?
Yes.
Okay. That'll be Monty. We can ask him about it.
Sure.
Monty, we've got an intern. I can look for another B rank if you are busy.
No, it's fine. I can. It's kind of mostly done anyway. All right.
How are you guys this morning, by the way? Doing alright? Doing okay?
Welcome. So, new intern, right?
Yeah, should I get everybody coffees or what should I be doing?
I mean, is there a specific person you're interning for, or just like Firebird in general?
Uh, Firebird in general. I want to do everything. I want to learn everything.
All right. Let's get you situated. I guess show you around the place. That's probably best start, right?
Well, I got a bit of You know, they gave us a tour when we were selected for the program.
Oh, right, yeah, that. Okay. Let me think back. What did I do when I was an intern? Well, I interned specifically for the mechanical side of things.
I'd love to start there.
Oh, okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's good. Morning. Alexis.
Morning.
I doubt anything they could do could damage it, or anything I couldn't fix. Besides, I have cameras in there, so if they do decide to poke around where they're not allowed, I'll know.
Yeah. It could be anywhere.
That's what I forgot. Fuck.
Well, why didn't you start with that? I've been standing here for a moment, like,
I didn't want to bother you.
it's
You're
my
like a
job.
Yes, I don't stand out.
Trying to
I
fix
suppose.
He's. It's okay.
You concerned about that?
Not. It's okay. Well,
No, I'm just.
I think this.
I
is
can't
his
take 'em
first
off.
time having somebody die close to.
It's good to know that everybody else likes wearing
Do
glasses
I even want to
inside, I
guess how
suppose.
this happened?
A lot of people for
Oh, it's
style.
totally-
I
I had a feeling.
have a thing with bright lights.
No,
Mirror
that's understandable.
damage.
So do I.
No, I can still feel it. It
I
sucks.
you.
I was
Hmm.
6.
I apologize. Are you new? I haven't.
Yes, I'm new.
Yep.
Better.
Red Owl is what they call me.
Yeah, I think
Red Eye? Alexis.
Red Owl, like
Red
the bird.
Owl.
Want to make sure everybody.
Yes.
Oh, it was like a pun on
If you're
overnight
okay,
shifts.
Or if the pain continues, that seemingly are okay.
You got it.
Goodness.
Somebody that we were supposed to.
Anyways, I can see you now.
Alright.
Please come on in.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to see you a little bit later.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Wonderful, thank you.
I'll hang out in HQ, but I'll let you do your thing.
All right. Well, welcome to Firebird. I am the hero known as Angel, but my real name is Kagakui Tenchi. I am mostly the main medical staff here.
Bikeatin. We love Bikeatin.
With all their favorite foods. We set it out before the picture, and we light some incense, and we share one last meal together. And, and you do that every year. You have one.
Well, were you gonna throw a welcoming party for me if you knew before?
I think Bruce is.
I'm flattered.
People have a hard time getting into it. Those first bit of episodes are a little rough.
No, you're fine. I expect to answer that question a lot today. Hey, it's only a temporary thing.
In our business, good work. I'm not a hero. We have lost a lot of
What, talk to the hand? Yeah, maybe.
No, like a little sticky note, just a bunch of like lines, like, all right, this one could.
I'm not gonna be handing out cards to the kids. Don't worry. I'll talk to people. Any other questions before I start perusing around the peanut gallery?
No, ma'am. If you need anything,
no,
though, let
ma'am.
me know.
Right.
The old people smell of the retirement home already got you driving you fucking mad, or are you still hanging around?
Yes.
That's mean.
Uh-huh.
Well, my car was doing good until I ran across the wild hero dreadnought on the way in. Poor can fill in for that.
New turn for magic does sound
Yeah,
like
no, yeah, that's.
that could be a good time.
It's okay. This has happened before.
It takes a bit of extra time for my arm to get healed after the immense amount of damage and God healed it.
I think I had my Tumblr last session, so I'm gonna assume that I do, but I've forgotten.
Last time it was about 2 weeks, but I think with my gauntlets it helped substantially, so maybe it'll be just a couple of days this time. But it did break my gauntlets into tiny little pieces.
No, you're fine. Get a load of that guy, am I right?
Alright, always busy talking to somebody.
I
Like
hope
he's
he
famous or
hasn't been.
something.
That right? I hope he hasn't been too spread thin here
There's another
at
one
the
in the
facility.
kitchen area talking to Mr.
I
Redwall.
know a lot of people are still taking their moments to
Yeah.
recover about that I'm sure that
Whenever
people
it's
will
other things about what
find
happened
themselves
with
Dorms.
well
I'll do
acquainted.
that later, though.
I'd say about half of us didn't even know her name.
Morning.
So
Out of here.
this is probably better.
I mean, get out of here so I don't shed any fur or anything. Have they
You
been
like
You should go say
dead
hi.
most of the night?
It's been a while, right?
It's been a few
Hasn't it?
months. I mean, you can
I'm
come
not
over
sure.
too.
One moment then.
Should we go wake up Val?
If it needs to, I can check on the man. Actually, hold on. Mind me? Mm-hmm. Get this tossed out. Down. Do you know any of a drink they prefer? Water, soda, any of the likes?
Be the center of attention for too long. Excuse me. Just saying.
Thank you for driving me in your car.
Don't forget it.
Staircase is wet.
The fuck are you doing on top of that earlier?
Language.
Tier was up there.
Bitch,
so I'm
pussy,
doing cock, dick,
Language.
balls,
Language.
fuck
Language.
shit.
Language. Language.
Bitch, I don't know.
Language.
What
do you
Tier was
think
up there.
saying
I
I
don't
went
know what the fuck
home.
he was
My
up to,
dad was
so
a
I just
little bit
wanted
sick,
to
but
say
he's
hi.
okay now.
Yeah, no.
What is Red One and Red
Text him
Wall
in
saying
the
what
language.
you're doing up there as
He's
well?
gonna
Like, I
keep
don't-
doing it more.
He brought his
And then
pill. I'm
He
taking
doesn't-
it
on my
up
way
there.
here,
Stop
I
it.
ran into
Peer
Miss Edith,
pressure.
Also, it's not
and she
like she
drove
has
me.
If
a
we all
phone.
start doing it.
And by phone, I mean like a nap spot.
It's
Because
really
holy
nice.
shit, it's so nice up there. You
Well,
should
I was
really-
swimming, and then
Go
I
look, it's
I
great.
came out of the water.
They got like a light up there or
And I was
something?
just, kind of sopping
Kinda,
wet
yeah.
down the sidewalk.
I got
It's
sidetracked,
got- there's a
so
light
I
right
haven't
above
asked
it.
to be rank about the
Save him.
And then Donnie picked up Miss Edith's car.
the
I don't know
jump
why
in the
he
reverse.
did that. I don't
Alright.
know.
Sorry.
We were in
Oh,
it.
my
We were
bad.
in the car. I don't know why.
Flicker? I'm not flickered. I'm non-flickering.
car okay?
Guys, I guess.
That's
a good
we,
question. Is the car okay?
Somewhere.
yeah, I mean, we made it back. We drove it into the garage.
Okay, that
I'm here.
sounds good.
That's probably fine then.
You doing alright?
I'm doing just fine. Did you have a good trip? How about you?
I did. It was nice.
Same old, same old. Gonna try to get some training done though.
That's fair.
Punch
I
stuff.
have your visor, I think, already.
I did.
Best of luck with that.
Let's ever get back to researching that stuff? I forgot to check. Stuff for Isaac's gone. Either it got vanished or got not working.
Okay, fair enough. Well, that... I guess I understand the beef now. More fucking stairs. We need to put a goddamn ramp in this place.
Old legs can't handle it.
Old knees can't handle it. Well, they can, it's just not good for them.
Same knees that would do superhero.
Yeah, don't do superhero landings. Not ever. They're not worth it. On how to land safely.
Yeah.
I'm fucking wearing heels. I'm not teaching nothing.
I'm surprised you still wear heels.
Without them, I'm 5'5". It doesn't really instill confidence.
Morning.
Morning. Morning.
Ah, she's here.
I think so. Not sure.
I'm alive.
Nice.
Are you sure you're
Are
alive?
you sure? All right, let's let's leave the premises just in case then.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning. Oh man.
Good morning.
Morning. Were they talking to me? Now I feel like a dick.
There you go. Holy shit.
Do need to be wearing the undersuit because Alexis is covering injuries.
It's a pleasure meeting you as well. Your name
I haven't put an injury toggle on this Actually, I think I have one, but I don't know how it works. Alexis canonically never has blood or injuries on her exterior. Because she rewinds her outfit to keep it, intact.
Okay.
But I've not considered the fact that I might not have actually rewound everything.
No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I just.
Really, after everything I've been through, you're gonna guilt trip me.
I'm getting a headache and dying.
Oh, are you talking about the tree?
90% of the tree I have ever known.
Try to get out.
So you just relaxing, recovering.
Yeah. They'll probably fix themselves, maybe.
Oh no. How are you holding up? Did you get injured in the fight at all?
Yeah, but medical saw me pretty quickly, so I'm doing okay today.
Alright, so no broken ribs then? I guess.
No broken ribs.
Right.
You might learn from the fight, so take that as you will.
What?
You holding up okay?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I wasn't hurt too badly. I usually don't get hurt badly because shields. And kind of to prevent getting hurt most of the time.
On the other hand,
it's more just exhaustion from using my shield so much.
On the other hand, you kept trapping the bad guys in the shield.
And then get beaten up, yeah. That also happened, yeah. How are you holding up? You got injured at all?
I'll be alright. Recovering.
Alright.
Angel continues to
I also thought Warhead, with your whole regeneration thing, your ribs would just,
it's a pleasure
heal
to be
as well.
back, although if not temporary. And no, he has not.
Yeah, under normal
I spent
circumstances.
about 5 minutes looking around.
You could blow him up again.
Yeah, what if you blow yourself up?
You fucking find
I
me.
came back broken.
My knees can't really afford to run it anymore. But it is
I suppose that's a development of sorts.
for a little bit.
Yeah, still trying to find the upside to it. So more testing.
Yeah. Is it? How painful is it actually? Like, do you actually feel like the whole blowing up thing every time?
Yeah. Yeah, I can feel every ounce of me explode all at once.
Yes.
Cool. I mean, not cool.
You have a question? Sorry.
That sounds pretty awful. To be honest.
Oh,
Yeah,
just runs fast.
it sucks. I try not to do it too often. Not the big beast.
Well, you kinda chose the wrong job if you don't want to explode a lot.
Nifty power, I guess. But yeah, he just does that. Apologies for interrupting.
Hero work is kinda, you know.
The other option was rotting in prison.
I'm wondering the very same.
I see.
That's what matters.
But Chris, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, alright.
I think it's
Checks
worse
out.
than that.
Fair enough.
You'd have been not rotting in prison.
Been eventful, is at the very least. I've been, admittedly, I have.
I mean, hey, even in prison, I still fucking blew up a
I
lot.
took over Henry's responsibilities, and he happens to go every which way to Wednesday, aside from my, personal judgment, and my.
Well, I guess between blowing up in prison and blowing up while having your freedom, the choice is obvious then.
It's kind of loud. That's it.
Hey, team.
Hey.
How's everyone feeling
Hi.
today?
I don't know if loud is the term.
Fucking
just
great.
Exciting.
Peachy.
Interesting.
Bad question.
Oh,
Sorry, yeah.
a whole
Of
lot
course,
of
everyone's
everything
probably
and
feeling a bit
nothing.
sore. Whoever's available first. I still want to have the individual talks today at some point.
He's been cooling down.
If
You
anyone
should
wants to
be
put
here any
themselves
minute now.
forward
Just
first,
waiting for him to find his way.
I don't mind who it is.
You can talk.
Well, I guess I'll just continue conversating until he manages to show his ugly.
Okay, we can talk first. Sure.
I appreciate looking around though.
Private talk. Alright, so guess we're going somewhere.
Harper, he'll be
Yeah, it's
he'll be
probably best to
stationed
go
here
somewhere.
for a little bit while we get things
Mhm.
cooled down. Yeah.
So hi, Mox. Again.
To talk to all of us. Okay, well that's gonna be a whole thing then.
Nice, get him. To be honest, I'm kind of
doing
ditching him here for a bit.
Actually,
He hangs around my office far too much for comfort. If it's the same guy we're thinking of, then yes.
Did I miss something? What the hell was she talking about with private
Very
talks?
There's a message in the
Yeah, it's because he would, but he's kind hearted. He's got a nice
chat.
soul.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
very strong physically. But
I've really been looking at my phone much, so.
yeah,
Oops.
fair enough.
I can't tell if Mox is just judging me intently or has a software glitch.
Yes. So are we having a little conversation?
Software.
Or are you about to be pulled away again?
Don't plan on trying to get pulled away.
The
Right.
only real way to tell would be if you shifted around a bit, and if the head followed.
Well, I appreciate that.
I don't really want
Now,
to do
this
that.
is your facility more than
Oh,
it is
well,
mine anymore.
you don't
so
have
I'll let
to
you
anymore.
show the way.
Come on, we can. Most of our comments.
To you the same.
Hold on, you want a cookie? Let's go take someone's office for a minute.
Sweet.
Anyone but Don's old office.
I know.
I'm saying good job. You found. Thanks. I didn't do anything, but thank you, I guess. Oh shit! I always run around. Oh, what the hell happened?
Nice to meet you. I handle a little chili.
Very cute.
Chris.
Very fun.
My hair name's Frostbite.
Oh, I was watching Avagammas last night, and she takes the squirrel. And did it say that she was happy? Yikes. That's just rude.
Well, okay, so.
Nah, we're cool.
So I can remember. So it's Hope.
We're friends. I call her a lot.
Kristen. Say your name one more time.
I mean, if I get hurt, it's kind of on me, right? Come on.
So do either of you actually know what the hell was going on?
Yeah, I can't hear you. I'm busy doing and thinking about medical things.
Or which part?
I have no context for basically anything that was happening. A lot of people seemed to give a shit. The other day.
Unless something dire happens right here, right now, they're not getting.
Yeah, I got like zero context.
Could you be a deer and sit on it?
I mean, there was an attack. Someone got hurt pretty bad.
Fast thing.
It seems like that was their target or something. I guess it was really just a show of force at the end of the day. Like a minor goal attached, I guess.
Yeah, uncertain.
That's what I got out of it.
You better hurry. Johnny can smell that stuff from a mile away.
Sounds like the higher ups think it was targeted towards the prophet, but I don't know if that's true or not.
I mean, apparently there's history between Samael and Phoenix, so
yeah,
it could have literally just been to fuck with him.
Could be.
I wouldn't put it above that psychopath.
It sounded like he knew some things about a couple people, which I guess, in the grand scheme of things, maybe isn't all that surprising, but I'm not really sure.
Who did he recognize amongst us?
There's a...
Oh.
Oh.
Dorms. Oh, okay.
It's not dire. It's a penguin.
Remember.
I don't have confirmation.
There's a penguin
but
outside the dorms.
Wind Waker was yelling
I'm
about
not doing
him
anything.
having taken something from her, and he pointed out my guitar. So, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, not
Though you're
sure why. I imagine given all the
reasonably well known, right?
caught up and things, but
Yeah, but not.
Don't get distracted.
Being
I
known
think he
and how
was.
the power works is different, yeah.
Out of character, will Angel find
Well, yeah, but there's a. He was referencing someone to me when we were in the park, and I think he was talking about my mother, who was taken a long time ago.
Okay.
Would you like to?
So I suspect that maybe he knows something, and that's how he knows about the power. But
Or
I
he's
don't know
got
about
some,
anyone else.
They don't do that.
or he's got some bullshit power to like figure out what to say to fuck you up the most. Which, given the number of things he could do, I wouldn't be so fucking surprised.
Yeah, that would suck a lot.
Because he shot fire, he could fly, he had massive ice attacks, super strong.
More dealing with the mundane.
It was really hard to fuck him up.
What can I do for you?
It's a fucking long list.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, it might be an interesting
I wouldn't be
conversation
surprised
to
if
have with our intern when it comes
mind
to
reading or
magic
some shit was
as
in
mentioned.
her.
I'm pretty sure we could do very much an interesting
Could
conversation
be.
to have you with that as well. If you do not mind, yes, we can gladly have it within the magic lab.
Were the. I don't know if either of you know. Were the
Please be sure to treat it as carefully as
shadow
possible.
monsters relevant to that substance stuff that was being researched? Was that what those were?
I don't think so. I didn't smell it, but I also had a lot on my mind, so I suppose maybe I would have.
Like the ichor things?
I don't think it's related.
No, because from what I remember, Mox said that like when the ichor things die, they leave behind junk. Those dudes didn't leave behind anything. Probably different. Or connected, who knows, honestly.
That seemed more either power or magic related. The Medusa was hovering over that portal, and I think that's maybe where they were coming through or something. But then she said later something about the
Alexis. People are sparring and Angel's busy. So you might need to check over where the training areas are, because people are sparring and they might get hurt. That's all.
Okay. If anyone can't get healing elsewhere, then they should find me, but I'm not going to be in very good shape for it today.
Oh, you alright?
More or
I think
less.
everyone's just tapped from the other day.
Well, that's...
Oh.
Trying to heal Ivy was not a mistake, but taxing.
Oh, worthy attempt.
Yeah.
It's okay. You did your best.
I think
Yeah.
it still needs time to charge, but
I'm not troubled by it, just
at least until
need some more time to recover fully.
That's fair. I'll let you be then.
Usually a prompt for the yeah, sorry. What pads actually work?
I'm surprised some people are in condition to spar today. I guess some people fare better than others, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if it were just a question of fighting, I could do that, but I'm trying to use my powers much well to rewind at least.
2 days ago. I see. Please come with us.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
For starters, I did wash it out the night of.
Really just rather save whatever strength I have for things that only I can fix, you know?
That's fair.
I can keep my guitar on me. It's not fully charged back up, but it'll get people to and from medical when Angel is no longer busy.
There was a lot of damage.
Also, can't Sable heal people?
I didn't see like a flash of sparks or something there.
Baba Yaga, you can ask the
I think I missed it. I don't see it.
Like a consistent one, or
Just like a flash.
No.
Really nothing.
Kind of hard to see flashes with these on. It's still kind of dark in here.
Just trying to, you know, make sure I'm not experiencing neurological symptoms. Hey.
I'm just gonna tell you three. There's a child upstairs who wants autographs.
What?
I have no idea.
Probably not for me.
Okay.
I'm trying to find some, an adult, I suppose, but yeah. We're all adults here, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, Halifax and Edith went to one of the offices.
Alright then.
But yeah,
when
Laz
you
would
say
be
like a child, like you mean like
about this
young,
tall.
young.
Oh.
They're wearing a bunch of like hero memorabilia and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not going up there. Fuck that.
See if I can find someone.
I'm gonna go make sure they don't, you know, hurt themselves at least. Or, you know, wander somewhere they shouldn't.
People are gonna come around.
Gotcha. Should I?
Listen, just go down there. If someone chases you off,
Whatever, right? You gotta kind of grow a little bit of a spine, though.
I'll be scarred for life if they chase me out of here.
What? Emotionally?
Definitely.
Oh, come on. It's no
This
big
is like
deal.
a dream. Dream for me to be
meet the
here.
heroes?
Yeah.
Okay. Who exactly do you want the autograph of? You got a list or
anyone
something?
I can get, really.
Really? Well, this is a hero. She's cool.
Really?
Yeah.
Not much of one, but
Oh. Can I, what's your name? What's your rank and everything?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. What did you say your name was, little one?
Oh, Cody. Cody McLaughlin.
Cody.
I'm just, yeah. I'm here to get some autographs if, people want.
I see.
Or, I mean...
Do you
I
want an autograph
understand.
that's gonna be, like, controversial and all that? I mean, you must have seen me on the news, right?
Oh,
Well-
I've seen as many as I can. It's kind of my whole thing, watching you guys.
I see. You know, I wish we could set up some kind of meet and greet for you, but most of the heroes are busy today.
Oh, I don't want to hold the whole meeting for me. I just, you know, in town and in the neighborhood, thought I'd stop by and get some autographs.
I see. Well, like I said, many of them are quite busy right now.
Oh, come on. What's the
Yeah.
damage in actually letting him just go at least down there and see the tree and get some autograph from our heroes? I don't see a problem with
Unfortunately,
that.
there are actually a lot of safeguards in place that prevent that, as much as I would like to give you a tour and introduce you to the heroes here. Perhaps we could make an exception and set up a better date and time for this.
Oh, I'd be down for that. Is there a time and
Of
day I should come
course.
back?
I can write something down for you. We can get a phone number, and then we can see about setting up a little meet and greet. To the heroes that would be willing, of course.
Oh,
As long
you'd
as
make
that's all
my
right.
day. Yeah.
Of course. Come up here, please.
Good luck, kiddo. Don't get your dreams crushed.
Will do. Will do, miss.
Miss, I'm not that old.
And what did you say your name was?
Cody. Cody McLaughlin.
Wonderful. So these are the date and times that would work for us. Just go ahead and circle whichever one, and we can go ahead and see what we can do for you.
If you're not, so is that you put
No,
your
I'm not.
hand on it? Put
Elias.
on top of the snow globe.
And you are?
Awful. Okay.
That's cute.
That is
You may call me Miss
highly
Otsky.
dangerous question.
Nice to meet you, Miss Oskar.
I also did see him with a very tiny figure coming out of the HQ, but it was definitely you by the colors.
Nice to meet you. again.
And so yeah,
great.
on good part is this is definitely an object of power which is connected to the understanding of state terror. What is the other issue is we could probably also use this for the benefit. It also depends if you wish to give this to us or if you wish to keep it for yourself.
Well,
Again, it
I
is
mean,
your item.
if it can be used for the benefit of Firebird, I don't mind giving it to the company since I did break a promise.
As a matter
with
of
Mr.
fact,
Halifax last week, or a couple days ago, so I kind of owe him something.
You know what? How much do you know about Feyan runes? You know, despite the fact of your connection to your father.
We mostly know not to touch them. Dad tells us to stay away from them and, where the neighbors are.
But
And,
do you know
he
why
makes
you
sure
should
the
not
neighbors
touch
stay
them?
away.
Sometimes
they
they
can
get rowdy.
steal a lot of things from you. They can steal
Okay.
a lot of things from you.
So, as a matter of fact, I had a conversation with Mr. Halifax, and depending on how people feel and how their availability is, we're getting a little bit more funding into the Magic Division. So, when it comes to this, I am proposing to the availability for everybody who is interested. There's going to be a Magic Division. People who are going to be studying and focusing on the aspect of magic as well in the understanding of how Firebird handles anything in the future, and will also help me when it comes to lifting a tiny bit of weight off my shoulders. Overall, for the time being, while you're here, you are free to join this as well, Desmond. That is totally your choice. But overall, I would propose this in the aspect of the entirety of Firebird. When it comes to magical research, things that need to be tackled. By the fact that I see you both, at least with bright eyes, would you both be interested in, specifically since this is an item related to your, I guess, lineage?
Yeah. I have a book on our forest, too. I can bring that. I got it at the convention.
We have lots of stories.
Apparently
Okay,
the trees
if
get
you
up
got it,
when doing walks.
They don't
Yeah,
go on like
those-
full walks, but they move a little bit.
There is such entities of the kind, yes. But okay. Again, I would be fine with you joining the Magical Division under one circumstances because I'm having you here as well right now. Such things are often handled with quiet secrecy and discretion. I hope you understand that if you're going through this, that despite the fact that you might have your own interest, I'd want that anything that is handled within the Magic Division to not be shared with anybody outside of Firebird unless we give permission to it. Again, magic is wild and unkempt, and for the sake of it, if anything decides to specifically break out or cause a disturbance, the last thing we need to do is people act on their own, as I've seen in the past with Firebird, that people see something, hear a worry, and then immediately jump to call, which then causes them to do the most stupid maneuver possible that can potentially harm not just them, but also others.
You can't out chaos magic.
That is very much the case.
Excuse me, I should get going. I have to do some things, but I would love to join this division and help out with what I can.
Absolutely, feel free to. Everybody is gladly accepted.
You are a magic man.
Yes.
I will be, for the time being, over the next couple of days,
I'll be back shortly.
Some magical lessons, as well as if you're part of the division, as well as anybody else within the HQ, you are free to take some notes on the research. Anything that is within the books, you can feel free to. I'd be even available that you are allowed to peruse when it comes to some of these studies that we have made. I'm pretty sure you'd find them hilarious with some of the ideas that we have concocted and the ideas of magic. Again, as it is part of the deal with Halifax, the only thing that we would recommend and prefer is that any information that you do learn about this would be perceived to be staying within the HQ and nowhere else going. You're keeping the books here,
that's only
you're not taking them
natural.
off. Wonderful, as long as we're on the same page when it comes to that. So,
I'm not going to
my
share a
question
thing I
is-
learn here.
I mean, what? We're just learning the alphabet for this guy, basically, right? Like, fucking, what could he possibly learn from us?
Sometimes you guys have fun ideas, and I'm fond of them.
And sometimes you
That
forget
is a-
things, so you can learn them all over again. That's what you said.
Yep.
That's also fun.
That is sometimes what worries me, but also sometimes what so interests me about the Fae. Regardless, when it comes to yourself, Desmond, with your idea of how magic functions, what would you say would be a proper exercise when it comes to the snow globe? Anything specifically you'd want to recommend?
Probably placing it somewhere where it wouldn't be affected by changes frequently.
don't remember where I'd
As a matter of fact, you know what, I'm going to have a conversation here. Since this is an oversight of the entire, at least to what I'm seeing, get most of it, if not the entirety of State Terra, I might have a conversation with Monty about this. Again, with him working as our regular scheduled dispatcher, who's also going to be working like this, having such a device with him, even if it's an object of power, would be good to have an immediate oversight of any active attacks or the likes that are happening. There's an eye on the field without immediately potentially having an issue when it comes to recordings or the likes, potentially electromagnetic interference and the
How long
kind.
has it been in there?
I know you've been
Could be
standing
like
here
a
for a bit. I
century if I've
apologize. Can I do
forgotten it.
something for you as well? Or are you
Just
listening?
curious. Just listening. Just curious.
Did they have snow globes a century
That's fully
ago?
fine.
Would they have had a snow globe?
Can I also do something for you? I know you've been kind of spectating and kind of listening, and I do want to make sure. Yes, I am talking to you.
Oh shit! I don't know. I'm fucking trying to get my head around any of this shit, man. I don't know. I've been just learning physics and
magic
shit
is-
recently, and I'm
Magic is
getting
complicated
that.
and
But
kind
this
of
is
topsy-turvy for people who are uneducated, and that is fine. Again, I've been doing this for at least 20 years at this point. I'm not expecting anybody to take it from the start.
yeah. And now that I'm majoring in science in college, this is just this sucks. This is just everything about this is just.
Isn't it usually the
It
catalog?
is finding the nature within the chaos, which is so interesting to me as well, which is also why I kept on doing my research instead of banging my head against the first wall and then saying, fuck it, I'll just become a lawyer.
I don't believe that he ran out of mugs for a second.
Sure, man. Sure.
Maybe
I'll if you need me for testing shit, I'm down. I'm fast. I can do weird energy shit, but
I think with your abilities, I feel like there might be a potential conversation in the future when it comes to testing. But for now, you're fine. You're free to again listen in with
Great.
everything as long as you understand the aspect of keeping things confidential and are not sharing it with anybody unless you are, well, able to.
I
speak
wouldn't
with
even
them.
know where to fucking begin with this shit.
That is also one of the reasons.
Electricity still work with him?
Magical
it have to
electricity
be
working with him.
mundane?
So when it comes to I mean, magic in its sense is a connection that is often built with forces that are not immediately of, well, how do I say this? This is the equivalent of, well, magical lightning is a lot more naturous in itself, whether it be cast by a mage or anybody else. It is a lot more made by man. While in your case, when it comes to your powers that I've seen in the past, you absorb lightning that is more created by mechanical means or any of the likes. So I think if you were to, let's say, get struck by lightning, that would probably be the equivalent of absorbing all around the areas of magical lightning. But if you were to take him again out of a battery or the likes, it is more mechanical, so to say.
Yeah, I think in struck by lightning isn't an issue. It's more anything that isn't in the realm of this realm.
I mean,
could
you
also be
never
a
know.
possibility.
It's,
I mean,
that
that
is
is
a
in
lot of
itself
things.
also a testing we can do overall, depending on how you feel when it comes to the understanding, and also how much your, I guess, limit could be on voltage testing.
I was about to say, depending on the voltage, things can
Well,
be controlled.
I guess if you really want to push it,
I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go check on them.
as far as I've gathered, I could probably take up to at least 100 million volts, but that doesn't feel good. I can say that much.
I mean, in itself, that is in itself a limit, but also in itself can potentially completely fry you, your brain, and the entirety of the rest of your body. I think we start slowly and see your limit. Plus, could also be dealing with energy overflow in itself would cause potential internal damage, if not psychical damage. I mean, there's different possibilities that could happen from the entirety. I
But
think
if he
for
could,
now,
he could. There are little like magical receptacles that, like lightning in a bottle.
again, with
You
exhibit
could carry it
powers,
like a
it
cell
can be
phone
of.
battery.
It could be, yes, in sort of a. How do I say
pick
this?
me up
A
during
local,
battle.
a
Yeah,
local
and then
charge,
they
or
can
again,
shut down the
potentially
psych
even
lab.
the idea of taking energy from, let's say, a defibrillator or the likes. Could be of anything. What matters is more the aspect is understanding your own limits, but also exactly, and also understanding the limits of life itself, of the world around you. Holy shit, is that
Yeah.
Edith?
Yeah.
Miss Wright,
She's around today.
I did not know
Yeah,
Miss
we
Wright
were
was
able
here.
to
That is
grab her out of the
wonderful.
retirement home for a day, you know.
Should we show her
I
the
would
snow
not.
globes?
I think
like
it might be an interesting conversation, but I don't. I think she might be a
Because
little
she
bit more
can
worried
make
about
things
this.
big and small. What happens if she makes it bigger?
Oh, dear heavens! I don't like to
Because
think
there's
about
tiny people in it, or images of tiny people.
It's like a little.
Sorry. So, I came in partially just to try to catch up on it. There's a representation of Statera, and you think that it's an accurate representation of the current Statera?
It is
It
not
is.
just a potential,
Okay.
it is. We have made a test with me putting my thumb on top of the snow globe, and Callous was outside taking a look up specifically, and saw that there was a dark spot in the sky. So in itself, it is an object of power which seems to have a direct look over when it comes to Statera. The issue with that means is also what it could potentially mean
Dad
in
says he
terms of
feels it
affecting
wasn't
it.
always Statera, so it might just be a certain radius.
What does that mean?
Or
Okay,
maybe
yeah, sure.
it's because we're more
Like, think
commonly
about it,
here
a
now.
giant
It's
magical bubble
tied to here.
that moves with like the snow globe at the very
I would
middle
need
of it.
to.
Right. Okay.
I would need to pick up a history book when it comes to the history of Statera. Maybe it's not. Maybe in itself,
don't know
it's
if it
not about the
helps,
view of what it is.
No, go on.
No, by all means, crazy theories is my specialty.
No. Well, for that, we could put it in a. I have some ability to determine the sort of change to things. I assume that it's gonna be just a shitload because it's a whole city. But if we put that in like a box for a while, we could evaluate whether there's internal versus external change potentially. But
Could have that. Overall, I personally prefer to put it more in a suspension device by the fact that, again, if this is an
do
item
we need to
that
keep
can...
it in a bright room, or is it like? Because if we put it in a dark box,
well,
does that
that
just
is
make
what
everything
everything-
dark
Does
around?
that mean we wouldn't have night anymore?
I was holding it in my bag. As
We're
well as
inside.
just- I put it in my jar.
Yeah,
back at
but
home
like
before I
he
moved
put
to
his
the dorms,
thumb over it,
nothing
and then it
really
got
happened
dark
to it,
out.
So it might only be if like a person.
were there stars at night last night?
effects?
we
Yeah.
could
I guess.
do is we could have a conversation with.
I'm so
We
confused.
could have a conversation with again with Staterra's mayoral offices, potentially even with some of the news. We could do some external conversations with them to potentially talk about a sudden area-specific magical event to the point where it could cause a little bit of darkness in that sense. And in reality, all we're doing is some testing by, again, seeing how dark it would get if we were to cover the dome completely. Again, how would it affect if we were to do so at night in that sense?
We could also just pack it up and go on a train ride a couple cities over.
That could also be an option. Seeing if this position of the snow globe could matter in itself for the effects
If
of
we go
anything.
to a different city, it changes. Yeah.
If there's a locality factor. I mean, presumably, if you get a certain amount away,
interesting
your
to
thumb
see.
is not just extending into
should be here in a
infinity.
second.
Again, it's also the aspect of, again, talking about making something larger, again, with Madame Edith. We could potentially also cause a, how do I say this, a dimensional loop, which, again, causes something to expand inward. Again, if the snow globe here would expand, we can also assume that there is a tiny model within that snow globe that then also expands, and it's like
the snow globe?
we're basically getting to the point where we expand to a catastrophic degree, which could cause a complete tear within the dimensions, or even a potential rip to where this Staterra would become the Staterra of the others, and then the Staterra that we would live in would potentially take over most of the planet. It is magic is fucking weird, and these are possibilities that might we not need to consider.
Like a scrying stone or something.
A bigger issue would be if you scale that up. If you scale that up by enough to practically measure that it's any larger, and it does affect, like the ground, then it'll cause a, massive earthquake.
There's snow in the snow globe, but there's not any on the
That's why I was potentially seeing if it would be possible. No, and I prefer to not do so. What I might do is, yes. What can I do for you?
There's snow because it's a snow globe, but there's no snow outside.
What we could do is, I mean, the snow in itself could just be more of an optical thing, but I'm not sure. That would in itself, we could talk about it in the aspect of, again, the runics that would be at the bottom of it, or seeing the potential implications of what it could mean. Maybe the snow in itself could mean something else, of an entity, or of items that we might not even be able to see.
You could turn it.
If it's just...
So it just sort of swishes up without shaking it.
I mean, if we do that in itself, that could also go on.
No. I was gonna... I want to think about what she said.
Well, I mean, if we spin it, there's also the possibility. The good part about it is at least rotating it like this doesn't cause any sort of shift in the ground where the entirety of Staterra then starts spinning uncontrollably. But it's more...
Yeah. I mean, it's been in Summer's bag for a while. It could have been bad.
Something would have happened if something were to happen already.
I mean...
I'm gonna, for the sake of it, go on.
Do we know that it does things?
Well,
you went out and saw
just the dark sky. I
well,
mean, yeah, it's not a dark splodge, but
you observed
saw a tiny catalyst.
A dark spot created by what you perceived to be a thumb. But that doesn't mean that there was actually anything there, right? Like, presumably if he pressed his thumb there and there wasn't something flying into...
He was
You
told
want me to fucking find a way to go up and see if I can touch his thumb?
No,
in the
I don't
sky?
mean that it would be based on... Well, I mean that, like, we should then definitely not touch it if that's the case, because then you're going to start knocking airplanes out of the sky.
Reminds me of a famous painting.
Now comes...
I mean, if we want to test,
comes
like...
the idea.
I have a way to test whether it's actually real or not, maybe. We could just go see if, like, there's physiological effects or physical effects.
Could have physiological effects. What we also could do is the aspect of potentially if we were to make it dark and someone were to go beyond the radius of the snow globe, if then the darkness were to, again, disappear and they could actually see a visible, almost dark dome on the outside of the city.
On it when it's like...
Yeah, I mean...
We could test.
I was just going to suggest if we put shadow on it, I can just walk outside and walk into the street where the shadow is supposed to be, and either it'll...
You could make it daylight again.
Again, these are all things that I would like to at least discover, and it's also one of the things that I would like to talk about when it comes to the magic division. Again, I could now stand for the next at least 8 hours probably talk about understandings of different dimensions, physiological understanding of maybe if we were to flip the entire thing, that the city would cause any sort of damage. But overall, I feel like this is something that we can discuss as a team in the future when it comes to the magic
before
division.
to look at the bottom.
Yeah. Summer's hiding
So you
in his
just
back,
flipped
we
it just
said.
like that without any sort of like.
It's been
No,
in his backpack.
gently.
It was
Okay, good.
very
Okay.
gently and slightly tilted, but yes.
Also,
We
intent.
haven't
that's
done
the ca-
anything like that since we were like 10.
Go on.
Yeah.
It wasn't
If
in
it's
the
a
city
focus,
yet, though, 'cause
then
that was
intent
back
would
when we were
matter.
Still in the forest.
We don't
That
talk
could
about
also be
that.
a thing. If the
In some
intention
cases.
is again to
Oh,
destroy,
yeah.
could be a thing.
Yeah. Well, we also weren't in the city itself proper. We were still in the forest then.
Oh yeah, but we also got stuck on a ghost ship for 14 days.
Okay, well, you know.
Ghost ship, understood.
That's an
There was a
entirely different
bottle.
story.
I can imagine.
Ghost ship?
It's gone now. It's gone now.
Yeah, it's
As
gone
ghost
now.
ships tend to do.
It
Yeah,
might be
we
broken.
kinda-
We don't have to talk about it.
Broken? Where the fuck did you lose
It
it?
was
Did it
no
go
one's
for a
fault in
walk like your
particular.
trees
Regardless.
do?
Regardless, everybody on the matter is this. So
It was a whole deal.
the globe in
I'm
itself,
fucking- I'm sure
I'm
it
going
was.
to put it back within your custody. I'm going to have a conversation with Monty about this. We're going to try to build a suspension device to where we can keep it steadily within one specific area. Again, if there should be any obstructions, quakes from the outside that might happen due to combat or the likes, it will keep everything still, even despite the entirety of fighting. Because again,
So a gyroscope?
let's say if, in that sense, yes.
Other
Is
things.
that
question is-
it really, really fast?
And I prefer you do not do that without any sort of proper, again, understanding
how
of what's
good it
going
is.
We won't.
on. I
won't.
prefer
We
that.
learned our lesson.
We learned from the ship. We all learned a lot of valuable lessons.
Okay.
Nothing, and
We-
it was no
we
one's
don't talk
fault.
about it.
Anyways.
Don't.
It was
We don't
nobody's
worry.
fault, and
Understood.
that ghost pirate
This is-
captain had it coming probably anyway.
So you want to
Um,
talk to Monty? You should probably be able to go do that, and then they can take it back.
Did you kill someone?
Otherwise,
That's
we're just going to be
exactly
talking
what
all
I'm
day.
saying.
I'll leave it in your custody
No,
so you
they
can
were
show
dead.
it to.
Yeah,
I will
all
do
right.
so.
Right.
I will do
I'll
so.
take it
Thank you
back.
so much. Oh, be sure to do
afterwards.
that carefully. And if anything should occur, if anything should be of worry, do be sure to mention it. Again, also, if you want to, talk with people out in the HQ who might be interested in joining for the magical division.
Sure.
If anybody is interested in magical research or the likes, they can absolutely feel to approach me during the day, and I will note them down for any further research. It will also, but make sure that they know that when they're going to apply, they will have to go through at least a couple of days of basic magic studies with a couple of heavy books that I have. So I'm sure a lot of them might be, well, depending on how you
You
feel
gotta feel
about it,
the
at least by
Hogwarts
tomorrow,
wrestling
I'll
again.
set everything.
What?
At least this one, when it comes to that entire thing, at least we're a lot more supportive than that entire category. But
What's on a
I'm going to be observing the snow globe. When it comes to all of you, feel free to talk with people. And when it comes to you, I understand you might have your own interests in things. But for now, I hope you understand, unless we need you, we will talk to you. Again, you would like to see some research yourself, and then again, where's the journey of, the whole exploration of
I'll be
everything, isn't it?
around to be advised. I wasn't intending to do anything major myself.
I'll keep that in mind, of course. But for now,
He likes
I'll be
watching us
talking
figure
with
stuff
Monty.
out for ourselves.
He likes watching us learn.
And they won't learn if I just give them the answer.
Exactly.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. When it comes to you, Desmond, you can follow me for the time being. Of course, if anything else can occur, talk to me over comms immediately. Feel free to take some. If you are already interested in some of the understandings of magic, the books, at least there, are more for heavier research. General understanding of magic, feel free to take and peruse as much as you need.
Should we go advertise
fun.
for it then?
I'll think about it once I'm done with all the textbooks I gotta read for class.
It's just a few more.
Are you that behind? I mean, need help?
I
Exams
joined
were supposed to be
late.
happening.
Wait,
Exams
wait,
were
how are,
supposed to
how
be
are you still
happening. They're
reading the
pushed off a
textbooks
couple
when the
days.
exams were pushed?
Well,
I'm
they're-
revising.
Well, if you need help, we do
Fair enough,
have a
then.
little study group. We do meet up. Just saying.
Do you study physics?
No, we all study a bunch of different things, but it's good to study together.
Do any of you study physics?
Marine biology.
That's not physics.
Nope.
No,
Not
I
really.
don't
It's
think
more
we've
of like
had to
a
worry
company
about
thing.
before.
Yeah, I don't need to know how a fish fucks. Like, I need to know how fucking energy works. All right,
That's-
like that's not.
Okay.
Well,
I
it's
mean,
sort
we
of
didn't
the.
even know trees could see.
Yeah, that is.
You didn't even think that trees were alive.
Not alive enough for me to give a shit. They're trees.
You don't
Well,
view
that's
them as
just
sapient.
How dare you?
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. They're
Yeah, there are sapient
They
trees.
can probably hear you
right
right
over
over
there.
echo.
The tree wants fucking freedom anyway. I don't think it gives a shit on what we have to say about it. Apparently, we try and break the thing. It's
They
The
manage
natives
their
are very
expectations.
chatty.
Right. Okay.
Trees
shouldn't be chatty. That's not normal. They're trees.
Cafeteria and stuff. Again, I don't want you to feel like you're stuck with me by the hip.
Hi.
As long as you understand that you're an intern,
You wanna talk?
and
Hi.
treat
We can
yourself
talk.
with respect to others, and also respect
Not a
people's
talk, medical exam.
and identities for the time being.
Okay.
All that matters to me.
Timely.
Okay.
Good,
Yeah.
as it should be. Believe me, if there's one thing you need to worry about, it's not just
That's
lawyers, but super
Valentine.
lawyers.
That's Valentine?
I'm pretty sure. I didn't ask, but I think so. He's got the crown, and they all are doing the thing that they do with him. So.
I see. Oh, goodness. Hang on. Give me a second.
problems might have in the future. Okay, so I think we're pretty
So
even on
nice
this.
to that tree.
Blow it
He's
up.
so nice to that tree.
Where have I heard that?
Is
Okay, I'm
everything
going to join this
okay
conversation.
here?
I need to talk to you.
We're okay.
If you have the time.
Yeah,
Did you
that's okay.
blow up the ghost ship?
No. Hey, we should leave.
No, you just sound like someone I've heard before.
She went for a smoke outside. Okay.
See you
All
later,
right, well, good
Dad.
meeting, Wicked Witches. Next week we'll ask, we'll figure out how to capture Dorothy and all that kind of shit. So, good stuff.
Spring go?
You got a minute?
smoking.
Away from all the magic shit.
Please, I can't fucking understand anything
Can
that's
I
going
help
on
you
here.
with something?
Great. Step here
Lovely
for a
to
second.
make your acquaintance, your highness.
No need for any of that.
Oh, keep it brief. I'm looking to make a move formally. Just wanted to see if you could reach out to your team or for yourself if you have any.
Angel, I'll be in medical.
I meant food.
Anyone who is there is either here or not a
You-
problem.
yeah,
It's fine.
alright.
Yeah.
I mean, the ghosts were
Yeah.
good. I saw Wind
Great
Waker
meeting you
last
guys.
over
I gotta there. do Look where some it is. team leader stuff, but hey, if you see me around, feel free to yell my name at me.
Why are we doing a medical exam on me? I mean, it's whatever, but.
I'm not gonna intrude. I just want to make sure you're okay.
I'm fine, just waiting for Angel.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Actually, because I'm curious, feel free to not answer this. What
Yeah.
was happening in the I think that was a magic room.
Yeah,
What was
the
happening?
magic lab. The Season Sworn have a snow globe that has Statera inside, and it seems to be a practical representation of the current state of Statera. Like they saw a little. I gather that they saw a little wren running around, and Redwall put his thumb to the thing, and then Wren saw a thumb in the sky or a dark spot in the sky or something. So.
Okay. That's...
And they're starting a magic division.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
That
if you're
sounds a little
interested.
terrifying.
The magic division or the snow globe?
No, the snow globe. Not the division.
Honestly, I'm a little bit more worried about the division. At least the snow globe we could just put in a box.
Why are you worried about the division?
Because I think people are going to do lots of dumb shit because they think they aren't the same level of consequences.
Yeah, that's a valid reason to be concerned.
Not that I'm an expert. Just what I've been working on.
But we definitely have some people here who would do something stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
You didn't happen to pass Warhead when you were coming this way, did you?
I wasn't really paying attention, but I don't think so. But I just came across from the other side, so. He's probably in comms.
Probably. I don't. I try not to use them just because I don't want to interrupt anyone, but
Yeah.
He's fine. He's just. I say fine with a grain of salt. He's got 2 broken ribs, as he's said, but he's
Yeah.
also avoiding Angel.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm apparently supposed to be here for a medical checkup. I don't know why, but I don't know if it was a thing that people did. Oh?
I assume. Did you go yesterday? Did you have a medical checkup yesterday?
No, I was unconscious.
It's just related to the events of 2 days ago. So.
Okay. I'll have to sync up with the logs, figure out what's up. I suppose that's slightly more reassuring. Wasn't sure if something had happened such that I was under evaluation again.
I see. Oh, well. I don't think it's that if it is the same thing that I just did, so.
I suspect you're probably right. Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go roam. Good luck with your exam.
Good luck with finding the people you're trying to.
Thanks.
Oh man, the shine on those strings is awesome. Cacti does such good work with model stuff. Oh, I forgot to mention the injuries. Fuck. I'll just say that I was wearing the suit when she was here.
Sorry I took so long.
You alright?
May I get you over by the table very quick? I've had to chase down all the people who have missed their things.
Yeah, sorry, I was asleep from the night after the thing until this morning.
And that's completely okay. Alright. Besides your regular irregularities, things seem fine on surface level. So I'm going to ask you a few questions as I continue.
Yeah. I have residual physical injuries, but that's because I didn't heal them at the time. Although they're healing now, but slower. But
I see. Alright.
Nothing particular.
Have you experienced any numbness, physical or mental?
I feel like shit today, but I also am on painkillers, so.
Fair enough.
Not
Have
particularly.
you experienced any brain fog?
No. That's unexpected.
Hmm. Do you... No, you don't, because I already know the answer to that. You still have amnesia. Or at least somewhat of it, correct?
Ask whatever you want. Sometimes I know the answers.
Fair enough.
When prompted,
Do you
I
recall anyone before you were rescued and brought here to Firebird?
various faces. Not a lot of
I see.
names to go with them.
Sadly,
Nobody that I
don't think
saw.
that. Have you been sleeping okay?
More or less. I mean, not any different since the last several, well, not since the start of the summer, basically. I'm more nocturnal now than before, but...
Have you had any nightmares?
Often.
I see. Have you seen Samael or anyone of the like angelic beings in your dreams at all?
No.
I see. I think that's all Baba Yaga was asking. Other than that, your physical seems fine. I don't know if... I think it's okay. That's all, really.
You know
I
what?
really love how this chair works.
Do you know what's being looked into? By Baba Yaga, I mean?
It's magic. It's magic stuff. I'm not a magical person. I am a scientific woman, and I don't get any of that. But I'm trying.
It's...
kind of.
a learning process.
I just prefer it when things have answers and, logical chemical compounds that I can understand and go along with instead of, this happens now.
Yeah, I mean, exhibits have made that more complicated anyways, I suppose, but...
Oh, they certainly have. But that's the fun. That's the fun mystery, because it can be solved. Give or take.
I'm inclined to agree, all told.
Nonetheless.
Mm.
You should be fine if you want to return to whatever you were doing.
I was gonna ask... You were doing tests on Yori the other day.
Yes, we were.
Something happened, or is it just the same stuff?
If you would like to know, I would prefer if you asked Yuri himself.
Okay. I was gonna check the files, but...
It's difficult right now.
Alright.
Yes. Anyways. That should be it. Feel free to stand. You're A-okay.
Alright.
Oh, would you like healing for those wounds?
It'll make it worse. My thing will keep going, and it'll... Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Otherwise, I'd say yes. Downside's a weird power shit.
Certainly.
Close.
I need to look at my list again. And they're classified. Done. Done. No.
Pay no mind to the fact that she changes in absolutely absurd time. I'm not gonna sit here for the several minutes that it would take to, like, actually put a fucking suit on.
Yeah. So, oh, there he goes. I mean, it's open to everyone. So it seems like Dad might be hosting a movie night at the dorms later to watch The Truman Show. Like,
Oh, delightful.
like either later tonight.
Okay, but face off. Just face off.
Hello.
Hey, Alexis.
Doing morning.
You alright?
As well as I've been. All told.
What are you doing here?
Hmm?
Like you've been wandering around. I'm
I
just
was just
asking,
in medical getting
have
a
you looking
checkup.
for something specific?
No.
Oh,
not really.
Alright. Sure.
No.
Has Mita talked to you yet?
No.
She seemed to be keen to talk to all of us.
No, I figure she'll find me when she's gotten around to me.
Alright. There's a lot of faces I haven't seen before.
Yeah, a couple of new people
in
today.
Here. Huh. Oh well.
I'm gonna go poke around, see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
What are the names of the two agents down below? That makes sense. Ben and Johnny.
Other than that, you're just the hardest hitting person on this team, so
Ben Silas.
definitely needed.
Who?
Sage Wheel grenade launcher is good for large tanky guys,
Is it?
especially at the levels I'm shooting it at.
I've never heard his last name spoken
Get
ever.
something that hits harder. We could look into that together, maybe.
I'm not sure anyone's gonna sign off on something that hits harder than what I've got right now. People already don't like the oversized shotgun shell.
We can look into it maybe a bit more. Something else.
Honestly,
Something to...
I'm just completely used to taking on lots of smaller guys, clear up fodder. I just love doing that. I love winning. No better way to win than just take out the weakest link.
Damn. Oh my.
Got it.
Johnny's just having fun with it.
Before we get into
Both of
that,
them
I
are
was
actually. Yeah.
Is there anything you need from me right now? As you know.
These two don't have to hold back.
Nice to meet you.
Just had
Oh,
a
holy
newborn
shit,
monkey
it
baby
is
of the
you.
season swarm.
Can
This is my brother.
Oh, hey, friend.
Summer
Can
Picture.
Pickles
Can I
Callous,
picture?
sorry.
for us?
God, you
No,
fucking
because
suck
they
just
have
as much
the
as
wind
everyone
outside.
else for
Pickles
your
is
good
so
identity
good.
shit.
Solid, yeah.
Jesus.
Miss Winworm said it was okay.
Yeah, she said that.
She
was
did actually
okay
say
below
that it
the
was
thing,
okay.
so that's
He
my
gave to the
bad.
Specifically, he
Sorry,
asked and
Callous.
everything. He did
So
everything
if
right.
you go to a zoo that matches the head count of the animals, and
So,
usually zoos have to
bring
say
things
when
down
they
here.
have this a newborn baby there,
temporary,
right? For
That
temporary
thing
transfer.
you saw. What
Gonna
color
be here
was
for a
it?
bit, helping out.
Untemporary?
Thing
Or temporary?
I don't know.
It's
It's
flash
until they
was on
take me
the-
back, so I'm
The
here
head
for a
If I were to
bit.
guess, I thought it would maybe multicolored, but I
He said there was no other
only
penguins
saw
that
it for
were
about a
born
minute.
pissed him off
bad
because
stuff
they
at
had a
HQ.
newborn monkey.
You see
No,
something?
no, it was just
There's
you know
there's a green
tossed
floating
around
orb
because
from
I
the
was
mall
told to head
turned
out
into a
somewhere
person
else
at
for a
one
bit.
point.
Green floating orb. It wouldn't have been that. I mean, I guess it could have been that, but
I'm sure there's.
Oh yeah,
Like
I
5
don't
people
have
and
a
Mox
building
on it,
here.
so we'll
I
get a
don't
full
want to
report
have to
already.
save time from flying all the way back to main HQ.
I'm pretty sure that
Some
the
of us use
C
in
ranks
our
have just
room.
sort of been mingling and dorming with each other. So yeah, thanks for that.
We decided to. Hey,
You're
this is
welcome.
important for
Think
your
so?
growth. And you get to spend time with Kristen and Amelia. They're super
You
cute.
all literally lied to me on saying what the day our dorm room choosing was.
I don't know what you're talking
And then you
about.
took
You
my
can't say that.
phone.
You've always been an artist. What are
You're
you
right, I
talking
can't.
about?
It's all hearsay. It's all hearsay when I throw a fit.
sentience would no. Anyway, this was at our house, not the company. Don't worry. Okay.
You know, it's a theory.
We do have an extra
If it did
spot
happen,
in our
which
dorm.
you
You can't prove it.
That's
did.
horrifying.
Why not? I guess.
I mean, shit. There
is
are
there
plenty of
other
empty
building?
rooms as well. I got a whole one to myself, dude. Like,
You got a whole
check
one
out
to
one
yourself?
empty. Yeah,
It would.
like it's like an empty one.
I mean, that means he needs
I
a
don't know if that
friendly
reflects more
face
on the
as-
number of rooms
as a
or on
roommate, right?
people's desire for certain kinds of roommates.
That is a child.
That's not an open invite to this guy to room with me.
Where's the child just walked into
Never
the
mind.
Okay.
Earlier.
I won't.
What,
Yeah,
what
I
color
didn't
was the
understand
kid
what
wearing?
you were. Honestly, I was
Uh,
worried. Yeah, I'll check out
I
the
mean,
dorms
he was
and
wearing a
set that
bunch of
up.
different colors, but I think he was wearing a white coat.
Different kid then. Fun.
Yeah,
What?
there's someone who's
I am
walking
invited. I will probably
bunch
be
of
there.
bright
I don't
pink
think I've
walked
seen
into the medical bay.
Out of the ordinary.
Huh?
It's a nice daily that found you before.
Yeah.
Are you?
I'm still new here. New hire.
Child, are you lost?
No, they're.
I new hire.
It's okay to be scared. Sometimes being scared is how you're supposed to behave. You're supposed to be a little alarmed or, you know.
Not a child, not human.
Oh.
Okay.
Hard to tell from a distance.
Is that offensive? I just see someone who's like, you know.
If you were to go over there and see the pointed ears and think it was a child, then maybe, but
Okay.
Working on it. We'll work on it.
Yeah. Sure. Just don't get in my way, and we'll be okay.
Can we talk?
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh wait, get in your way? What do you mean by that? Like, should I just like get to the side, or how do you consider your way in this situation?
I'm really trying to do this. I'm really fucking trying.
If you want to hold a pizza
And I
party, I'm
can
pretty
tell
sure you
I'm
can
not
use the
very
foyer
going
with the
to go-
sofas
I'm
and
not
everything as
going
well. We might be
to
able to get another chair, some bean bags or like. Pretty sure we can have that
The
there as
problem
well.
is trying to fit the obstacle course.
The what? The what? I want to do the
An
obstacle.
obstacle course really needed for a pizza party.
I want to do the obstacle course.
it's a
I
fun
want to do
side
the obstacle
activity.
course. I guess.
there's the big training room, right? Is that big enough?
That's also an option for potential viewing.
You're gonna put it in the dorms. Have you been invited to the movie night yet?
No.
It's an open invite. So you're gonna watch the Truman Show around 12 tonight.
Keep it in mind. It's happening
Well,
either
yeah.
here or at the dorms, I gather, depending on where the obstacle course fits.
Probably at the dorms. If you have a question, just find one of the seasons one.
Got it.
It won't be like an obstacle course you have to do to watch it. It'll be like something you can do on the side. I've set it up in a way that you can always view it no matter where you are in the actual course, so you can do it in your own time.
How dangerous will it be? How dangerous will this obstacle course be?
Not really. I made all the vines out of blankets, and mostly you just jump from ottoman to ottoman.
I'm gonna have
if there's going to be an obstacle course.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
fine with it, but I'm going to observe it to make sure that it's properly regulated and there is no sort of
And I can
eventual
tell that you're
intentional pitfall.
God, what a fucking buzzkill.
Trying to survive here on this.
They're
talking about some kind of.
They're debating terms for the obstacle course that Valentine is going to be hosting or having at his movie party tonight.
And you know what? Consider it training. Because I understand completely.
Yeah.
We have a non-sleeping case.
Yeah, most of it does.
Like, I mean, I didn't think it was too much of an.
How you been?
I mean, I didn't think it was too much of
by
an
the way.
issue to make
Red Owl?
quips about shit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do my thing. I gotta.
I think I'm alright.
Pisses them off.
That was an
It's
interesting
funny, but
conversation.
I feel like if I say
This
anything.
seems great.
Callous is always
Slightly more
a
strongly
blast to talk
negative to
to.
him.
But yeah, well, welcome in regardless.
Mess with snot and just.
No, you'll get.
I don't know.
You warm up. You warm up, Sam?
You become more accustomed that the expectation can be
That's
set.
about his third pair today, I reckon.
Ah.
If I had.
I don't think I actually ever got your name when we met over there.
Sorry, Alexis. Hachi is the hero name.
Glasses. I don't really recall. My
I like
memory's
it.
not what
Interesting
it-
hero
Red
name.
Owl.
It's a bit of a private joke.
Reason I'm
Oh, I understand. Well, I don't know if I ever said sunspot on the field. I know I've
Sorry?
sunspot on the field. I know I introduced my name, but I don't know if I ever introduced my hero name.
He's got a
So this is
bingo on the
safe.
second floor.
I can't remember. I try to study them during downtime, but
You gotta-
there's a lot of names.
It's fine.
One of these days, they're
Yeah, there is a lot of names.
It's gonna excite them too much. Their hearts.
I do like the sound of Hachi though, but
Yeah,
I'll try to remember my
I'm
best
waiting
one
for
on
that
my
day
field,
with
and if
someone
not, I'll
else
just
that
remind
plays.
you if you try to call me.
Oh really? Shit. You got beef
Yeah,
with the
Hachi's
people
Japanese
I'm
for eight.
gonna-
I have beef with grandmas, yes.
No, I'm
But
I'm
jokes
aware of
aside,
that. That's why I said it was an interesting choice, but I don't know the context, so
Yeah.
Given
I'm gonna go
recent
poke
circumstances,
some folks because there are some people I need to talk to. Like your lead, your squad leader.
shit, right? I'm not gonna.
Ash was down talking to addicts in the training area maybe 5-10 minutes ago.
I'll wait for them then.
I intend on
I know
talking
they're
to you
fairly
for
busy.
She's trying to talk to
I'll
everyone on the
try to
team
update.
today at some point.
If you'd like to be added to that roster,
That
I'd
makes
be more than-
sense. I just hope that they're being careful.
Yeah, that might be nice.
Much as anyone is, probably.
Yeah.
I'd assume so.
I gotta say, I do appreciate you picking.
I
up
trust
It
them,
does seem
but
like
they're
everybody's a little timid today. I'm trying to give them space.
Things went to
Probably
shit
should pick another day to come in.
the other day.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not a lot of good days. There's a lot of bad days.
It's
But
it's hero work. We're always
also
under some sort of fire
Well,
pressure.
I know that. It's just, you know.
Yeah, it's just bad timing. It's
a lot of
there's no
people
such thing
are
as good timing.
always dealing with their own bullshit
Sure, it wasn't
anyways.
great for you, but it meant a lot.
Not to claim that I'm holier than thou, but
Talk to someone old, you know.
All right, I'm gonna need to poke someone real quick.
Genuine there.
All right, where'd they go?
Nearly. I saw.
Like for 2 seconds, we've been more-
One day I'll catch you.
so are you joining up with the D ranks or C ranks or?
Yeah, D ranks, yep.
Icky thing to
Gotcha.
go on your heart, isn't it?
I don't know if I'm ready for full-on squad yet, or anything like that.
Oh, it's my other favorite old person.
Still trying to get a hold of the whole thing.
Oh my god.
Can I ask what the thing is?
I know, right?
Oh,
old decrepit heart.
I guess simple terms is heat vision. If I take my goggles off, it's laser beams that come out of my eyes.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's why I keep them
just
on.
got malice itching.
that's cool.
They never come off unless I'm doing something.
Recent
That
events
involves-
Understandable.
mainly catch me up to speed.
Mhm.
So it's a lot less of a.
Is it
control
a-
from
Your,
the main
self?
HQ.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm also here just.
I was gonna ask, is it like a light-based
Henry
thing
thinks I'm a
where
lot
you're,
better with the
you know,
kids, so
is the sunglasses? Do they keep at the light or they keep in the laser?
That's fair.
They keep in the laser, but I think it also has something to do with the light as well. A doctor prescribed them to me, and they're pretty reinforced to keep them behind. So right now they're actually hitting the lenses, but I can see pretty well. So how I see is like red tint or
That is
heat vision, I
bullshit.
suppose.
That
I
is the
can.
front fucking door.
Everybody looks like a thermal sight to me.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
But it's whatever.
I'm telling you, this man
And
definitely
yourself?
some secret fucking A rank hero.
If you don't mind.
Like refurb his shit for us and like did it all in
The
day.
very
I
quick
know
thing
they
is that I
exist, I just don't know who they
can rewind local state.
Teleporter at the door,
Basically,
right?
if
So
you
when
think
we're
I have an
going to
object,
the
I
shittier
can
facility,
move
and
it
then
backwards
once
in
we prove
time.
ourselves, he just removed
Not
it.
really.
Oh.
It's not actually time,
Could make some shit like
but
that
I
as
think
well. I wouldn't put it past
it's
the bastard.
apply energy,
I mean, he
undo
literally
some
made
entropy,
a
kind of thing.
building-wide
Oh,
teleporting
alright.
system, so
So I
he
changed
Can you
things
do
back
that
to
with
what they were.
people or just
Yeah.
objects? Oh, so technically you're in a way you're a healer? Maybe?
Mostly supportive. Been trying to work on the kit to make it more with the not getting my shit kicked in by everybody with a, you know, hammer. But
That's understandable.
but yeah, mostly supportive, and then I have a couple of other tricks that I've added on with some magic and other things.
I have a few more tricks as well, but yeah. It's not just beams, so...
I don't know, beams seems pretty cool, even if that is the whole gimmick.
Withholding data from a higher
It does get a little annoying.
I would
Sometimes
imagine.
if I'd use it too long, I will lose my sight for a while.
Absolutely.
Need a teammate like that, actually.
on my desk right now.
Insane headaches.
I feel ya.
In an aquarium, but we don't talk about that one too much.
Oh, do you get them too? I can imagine doing all that.
Yeah, there's a mental and physiological toll, so it physically causes, I mean, technically, I guess the medical term is aneurysms, but that's a scarier term than what's happening when it's small.
Glad to hear.
Okay.
Definitely glad to
Is
hear.
it when you does it mess with anything like with you at all? Like I can imagine, because you know I've always read the books and like messing with time is bad and all that stuff. Does it ever bother you that you can do that, or is it just safe? You know, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you know.
Are there
okay.
consequences for me? Is that the?
Yeah, yes. There's consequences. I suppose,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, if I try to do something too large, I'll probably die.
Oh well, let's not do that then.
Yeah. It causes increased internal strain in a number of ways, mostly internal bleeding and small fractures, that sort of thing. Yeah. Which is cool, in that, you know, like, it could be worse. I could, like, be giving up body mass or something. But, on the other hand, like, I overtaxed myself the other day, and I'm probably not good for very much at all today, and maybe for a while yet. We'll see, but...
I'll just take it easy today. I'm sure there's nothing going on, right?
I try to keep it
let's hope.
reasonably contained, you know. But yeah.
I think it's a nice ability, and I think I might understand the name Hachi now. Just a little bit.
Still looking at the lab anyway, just in case.
What do you think?
Well, you said it means 8? Like
Yeah.
the letter 8? Oh, the number?
Yeah.
You didn't hear that. The letter. Okay, so when I think of 8, it also looks like the infinity symbol, in a way. Time, I mean, it is a number, so... That's my guess?
I mean,
Maybe
the actual
8
answer
times is how many times you can do it?
That's actually a more publicly accessible kind of explanation, so I might steal that, but I can tell you the actual thing if you want, but it's pretty dark.
I mean, if you don't have to. It's just I like the thought of actually being able to try to guess for the rest of my time here. And then when I get it, you can tell me. Does that sound good?
Well, tell you what, I'll give you a small hint. The symbol under my eye?
Without a doubt. Yeah.
That's Hachi.
Oh. Okay. I'll have to think about it. Gotta give me some time.
Oh, okay.
Take as long as you want.
Usual. Yeah, you can Right, so you reckon he wouldn't mind if I tried
It's
to
nice to meet you, Alexis.
Yeah.
Gonna continue to wander a little bit.
Have fun.
No.
That's really funny. And they can run by when they're not looking.
Yeah, good idea, I guess. Yep.
Even better is I could do like cool magic tricks with them too.
Sorry about that. Are you alright?
Elias? Hold on a minute. Huh?
He was fucking everyone.
Let's see. How's he over here?
Hey, you'd make a great magician. Maybe we should have a... What's his name? Albert? No, I don't remember his name. Albert. The magic guy. You can be his apprentice. I feel like it's Albert.
Oh.
But,
He's not in there, thankfully.
The hell?
What happened?
What happened? Look at that fucking thing. They were doing flashcards.
What you guys
It's
say?
Pickle!
We
were at the mall.
Please get outside the bay.
Hey, listen the fuck up!
You're fine.
If you're not here for medical, please clear out.
Plenty intelligent. It's looking two different ways.
We're here to
If you're not here for medical, get the fuck out!
That's one way to say it, but I don't disagree with that.
Get you out of here, but now some not.
He seems
Kinda, yeah.
Like go to the kitchen? We probably need some calories.
That was too loud.
Let's get some calories. You're not gonna like.
Ow.
Why the hells did Ben just come in here and yell that?
Because there were like 14 people in here, standing in from there to the door. Yeah.
I guess. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to my medical checkup.
Brainwave scan of Alexis when she sees this.
Alright, sweet. Why does it have to be mean to every animal we encounter? Like literally every single living being. He like makes fun of.
It's not just the animals.
Active issues.
But you get used to it.
Seems to be, at least on a medical standpoint, reading over.
Are you all looking for medical?
So
Nah, they got sick. Just a little bit of rest because they just got disinfected.
Something else developing
Gotcha.
over the time.
Here is
I'm
you.
gonna be
This
sitting
is
here
you.
for
You're
a
the
little.
pickle.
If you guys feel
It's
free
all
to
the
stay and
animals
observe,
around.
feel free to do
Kind
so.
of
If not, I can
position.
absolutely do this myself.
Remember
I'll have a conversation, or if you want to talk to Angel about it, potentially prescribing him some YV medication.
I'm glad to know the heroes of Firebird are succumbing to such injuries.
Yeah, it's like I fight bad guys all the time. I'm fine, but you know, the dog sees
the
a
dog
squirrel.
though.
Do they do administration?
Well, he's a 2D dog, so.
Maybe they might be able to
Yes, I
call
do.
them.
I
okay.
see.
There's somebody who has a meeting who's coming into the building shortly. I believe for tier. Well,
Tier?
not for tier. I was just looking for anyone who had like any sort of administration powers.
Who is it?
Do you happen to know who in specific?
I think his name was Mr. Bulltooth or something. I don't know.
I'll recognize him when I see him, surely.
Should we bring him down or tell him to wait in the lobby? Spring's bringing him. Okay. Well, never mind. Maybe.
Oh.
Is that the person?
Is
For future reference,
Yeah.
probably not with the civilians.
I don't know. What?
There's a lot of people that aren't wearing masks.
Oh, well,
see.
I didn't think they would bring him down, so
Yeah,
might
I
have
just.
something to tell
Okay.
her.
Ren, could you go get Johnny for me? I think he's still looking for that bullshit I made up.
My misunderstanding then.
Where do you think he's
No worries, I understand.
There's a lot of people with hair. The
engine
mechanics
room.
bay.
With the really long hair, or do you mean the guy we saw
Where the
outside?
fuck?
No, the guy from outside.
I don't know. Oh man, that's
Oh.
Who is he? Yeah, just if you're.
I don't know. He's here for a meeting though, I guess.
I'll be back in a. Yeah.
Okay.
Everything else is fine.
You gotta introduce yourself.
Come on.
He had it on him when he was the small ferret.
I really wanted to get like Mr. Halifax on the board. I
maybe
thought
they're
that'd be
fake,
cool.
you know?
Maybe Archangelo.
My name. What's up?
Oh, I was talking about how I was trying to find people to do decals for boards, and I was trying to figure out who I wanted on it.
I did design this body to be human.
Talk to my dad. My dad's
Well,
here.
human-ish.
Mr. Boshi. Sorry, are you looking for people to do what now?
Human-y.
Not up here though.
Oh, to bother with looking full human here.
Hell yeah. I'd do that
That's
shit.
definitely not human.
Halifax, you,
Sorry.
maybe some boost on there,
Like I said, I don't need to
and maybe
bother
get
with
Yuri
full
on there and give him some
human
more
here.
recognition. Yeah,
I figured I'd have
that's
some
what we're
fun
doing.
with it.
Get all
He's a
the
busy
get all the
guy.
cool heroes that we were known for.
You can tell by the
I can look however
Yeah,
I want.
okay.
Don't worry, you're the
What?
coolest.
Yeah,
There's
good
this
luck
guy
getting boost
still
to
talking.
getting hold of boost. Are you doing this
Yeah,
yourself?
it'd be hard to get his. No, I was trying
Like,
to
I
find
could-
someone to do
He's
it
a
for
boss
me.
man.
If you know someone, that'd be good.
They're always becoming like that.
He's a boss man, but not of here.
I mean, I do know
Potato.
some people,
Here I
but
am-
I feel like it'd
here I
be
am
more meaningful if
simply
you got it done by
a-
somebody here.
Oh,
I could do my own.
D-class.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
Well, could you push me in the
You have,
direction
like, your
of the
face
manager
right
or
here.
boss?
That way,
Oh,
when I do
you
like a
go on my
graphic,
face.
it's
Okay.
okay.
with
the white
Yeah,
hair and
like I want to get like
You know what?
decals of all the best
I think
heroes in here.
Okay,
I
yeah.
think
No,
if you
I'll
continue
let you.
that
I'll
way,
leave it to a
look
professional
for a
then to get
tall
my
man
face
in a
done because
blue
it's gotta capture my beauty.
Maybe if you do
He's-
like the, maybe if you do like the helmet instead.
Redwall's occupied. You might have better chance with Edith.
Oh, let me get my. I get like a photo of you
Never
doing like a
mind.
heroic pose or something.
Sure, yeah. Give me a second.
I'm going to hope and pray that it is not mismeasures.
I think that's hers.
Probably is.
Oh my god.
I saw Mish Measure in the building earlier today.
She's in, yeah. She's over there, actually. The interaction was
assuming-
to be had with Johnny.
Shrunk their car.
Come on. Come on,
Yeah, let's go
Thunderbird,
check
we
that
have
out.
a place to do.
Onward.
I'm glad you were entertained. He cut my
He
smoke
refused
dragon
to-
sham in half.
He
What's
referred to me
happening?
as well. he referred
Everything
to me
is
as
happening, Ark. We're all slowly dying,
something
moment
that
by
young
moment.
and forever.
Tell me something I don't know, Lex.
A car?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing surgery on it.
Oh.
I was gonna invite you to the mall to
What's-
get food, but then I'm like, you probably don't want any of it.
I don't know.
I'll go if you're just looking to hang out.
Shit out 'cause he was punching.
Yeah, come to the mall. Some of the team's going too, so.
Give me, like, a minute and I'll be out front.
Okay.
Cool. I'll be over there.
Not my issue.
I'm not wearing my fucking hat.
Didn't do any road
Yeah.
I think we got a little. It's too many people. You know, I don't want to distract him from his job. So yeah, no.
Got very short legs.
What?
Oh, I haven't seen the sun in a second. Nice out. Kind of cloudy, but I dig it.
Yeah.
Yeah, better than the other day, I guess.
Oh, you got yourself a to-go cup? I love that for you.
Right?
You ever miss the days where... Never mind. Dumb question. All right, what's the fastest way to get to the mall? I don't go there often. It's not like...
Once you get
Also, do you-
it's pretty much right there.
Do you think we can get a Gucci at our mall? Or maybe Ralph Lauren?
I don't
Prada?
know what those are. I assume designer brands?
Louis Vuitton? Yeah. I mean, they're the good ones.
Gotcha.
Just trying to think, how could we get one of them here?
Are any cars coming? I can't see shit.
Nope, no cars. You're good.
I'm jaywalking then. Fuck it.
I've never used a crosswalk. That's just the Archangela Power way. If you're flashy enough, they won't hit you because they'll see you.
Fair enough.
I didn't know there's a coffee place here.
There's a bunch of shit here. I think it's like half food.
Yeah, it's just like a random like robot repair place or something. What
the hell?
Listen, you can go get coffee, and then you can go a
parts.
couple of doors down and buy a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
The fuck? Do they mass sell robots now?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
Or at least parts of it.
those could presumably be prosthetics, but like I assume from the fact that there's
Do you
a
think
torso
this is a
that they're
prosthetic?
on- No.
You want to get a
No, I think
prosthetic
that's
head?
probably a
That'd be
robot.
pretty cool.
No, probably wouldn't be great for me.
No.
Yeah, what with the fact
think
that I
it'd
would
look good.
stop being alive.
We don't know that. Does this store just sell ducks?
No.
Oh no, they got shoes too.
No, they sell the things to kill the ducks too.
Hmm.
Also fishing supplies.
That sign would
You
scare
know,
me if I could read.
for when you're looking for a new hobby.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I could fish off the bridge.
You got a long enough wire. Can you make your wire
yeah, I
out of
can
your
figure that out.
nano whatever bullshit?
Oh, for sure.
Be strong enough.
Making an ultra thin
Exactly.
sawing wire would be no problem. Yo, what's up, Q?
Hello.
All right, where's the actual food at though?
Burger place here.
the hell?
Otherwise, there's some food up on the second floor of the mall. Also,
Okay.
there's a grocery store, but you know that's not what you're looking for, I bet.
No, I found out the hard way that they don't just sell to superheroes, even though it's called a supermarket.
That's a fair point. That is a bullshit naming strategy on their part.
Oh, look who's already here. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, look at these specials. Oh, I should probably scan the QR code, huh?
Where'd Sable and Wind Waker go?
Wind Waker's here somewhere.
Did Sable come
Sable's
with? I don't think so.
Got distracted.
Well, it's nice to have you. I'm probably not gonna stay for long. They got.
It is
stuff
nice to
at
have me.
the place.
All right, I'm gonna take everything you got. Cool.
Oh man, it's a good thing I got those raisin muffins when I had the chance.
I mean, he's just gonna give the stuff to us.
Yeah.
Oh, true. If you have any leftovers, I'll eat all of them.
I'm good.
All of them.
No.
I've got a
All right.
limited
I
diet.
can fit a lot in me.
Cool. Looks like we got eyes on us. Somebody's watching us.
Yeah.
Weirdly.
Oh no, yeah, no, that.
Oh. The freak up there.
He's
Maybe I do a pose for you.
Oh, it's
he's
that guy.
tame.
He's really cool.
He's
yeah,
tame.
I looked at him.
Okay, based on
Should we really wait?
Based on a
really cool.
conversation. He's
Okay.
looking for the
Yeah,
alpha. That's
me and
unless
Jack-
that
That's
is the
the
alpha,
Parallax.
then we're fucked.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that is the Parallax.
But I
Okay.
can't
See?
fly.
Should I go
So,
check
you
if
know,
that is
I
the
guess I'm down
alpha
here.
or?
I think if it's the alpha, no, don't bother them.
He's walking away.
if it
They
is,
don't
are you
wanna be
prepared to
bothered.
do something about it?
If it's the alpha, the alpha's gonna jump out at us.
Make
So
friends.
don't aggravate it.
No, I don't.
I
wanna
think
make
they're
friends.
shy
I'm just
because
sure
they-
that
You want a
it's not
muffin?
gonna randomly.
Or a
Well,
cupcake?
yes,
I think they might be
muffin.
shy.
Yes, I like actually really like cupcakes. I just I don't
Nice,
think I've
totally
ever had
cool.
them. Wait,
You don't think you've had them, but you
I
really
think-
like
well,
them?
no, I
Okay,
would
wait, if you've
like
never
to
had a
have
cupcake- Okay.
I think I had it once in my whole
right.
life, and then never again.
There's
like one of
chocolate and
those-
strawberry. You get one of each.
Can someone?
I get 2 cupcakes.
You can have as many as you want.
Can someone what?
He's what now?
I bought everything they got.
Thank you. Yeah.
The Parallax is talking to a green orb.
Cool. I don't care what those weirdos do in their free time. We've been benched, so it's really not my problem to deal with.
That
this.
is
It's-
true. You should probably call Sable off.
It's not even doing anything. Yeah.
You should call Sable off.
Yeah, cool Sable back. Good
Last
idea.
time I saw that guy, he was pretty chill, so it's probably nothing to worry about.
See.
Hey, no need to engage.
Was
if it's
was
not
this
doing
the
anything.
alien people were talking about a while ago?
Yep.
Yeah. The parallax. Cool.
Yeah.
If you want any sweets, we're down here by the cafe bakery place. So. Damn.
When people were
Dylan wants
talking about
sweets.
it,
That's crazy.
I pictured something more friendly.
She doesn't want sweets because she's going to be talking to the alien.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna start eating this if nobody else is gonna take from him.
I mean,
You want any?
I'll take
Feel
one,
free.
I guess. Yeah.
You want
You
more?
can eat all those?
You got a bag or something?
Oh, I can definitely get a bag. I bought everything they got, so
Just a
don't
tiny
you worry.
bag.
Hey, can I get some to-go bags? Thanks. All right. Put the to-go bags here.
Give me. Great.
Here
I'm
you
gonna
go.
just get a bag. Get.
Yeah. You going
I'm gonna
somewhere?
go up.
Or are you just
Yeah,
saving? Oh, you're going?
I'm bringing her
Okay.
some sweets. I know she probably wants it. She's probably upset about the talk.
Hey, am I floaty to you?
Whatever.
I feel floaty.
Not because I care, by the
don't see
way.
it.
It's an optical illusion with the ground, I think.
Hmm?
Should we get back to base?
All right. Don't, yeah. Deliver that,
For the
but,
training?
you know, don't do anything crazy.
Yeah, I'm not.
I mean, it feels like
Alright.
everyone just got here.
I mean, yeah, I'm going back for the training thing that.
All right, you all have fun doing training or whatever. I don't know what that's about, but I hope you have fun.
If you have any leftovers, bring them to me. I'll eat them all.
I won't, but I mean, I won't have leftovers. If I did, I would have brought it to you, but I'm gonna eat them all.
Thanks. Good luck. Have fun.
It might not be friendly.
I think it's chill. I think it's chill. We good. We good.
I might back away a little bit.
God, it's fucking nice if you can just fly like that.
Yeah.
Why you guys keep bugging it?
It prepared a weapon.
I mean,
Apparently, there's somebody up there that works for AIM. I don't know. With a mask and green hair.
Running up there while just like chilling up there, you know?
Sparkle. Miss Sparkle? She's talking, but over the comm, so we can hear it. No name. Weird. All right. You know what? I honestly cannot. Keep it that way. I like it.
Oh,
No.
Jumping away.
It just jumped down. Or maybe across to a different building.
Was it the Parallax that had the weapon out, or the AIM hero?
The big alien went to Sable.
Yeah, the alien looked like it had like
stay safe.
weapons on its hands or something like that. I don't know if that's just how it looks like though.
Is Sable fine with Wind Waker backing her up?
Probably. I don't know. I can't fly, so it's out of my control.
Right, but like, you know, if it's significant, then I can.
From what Sable's saying, it sounds like maybe the AIM is agitating the Parallax. I don't know.
Then I think there's pretty decent odds Sable's gonna make it a thing.
Oh, yeah, I can fly.
Man, I just wanted some food.
Yeah.
Can't ever have a chill day, even when we're supposed to not be working.
Where are we gonna go, or what?
I'm worried. The Parallax with Sable, and apparently they might be getting ready to fight.
Okay.
I mean, if you keep like bugging it, it probably is gonna attack. It's kind of just like going up to a random person, like bugging them.
Oh,
Oh yeah, down it all. If you need me to hold your cup, let me know. I'll do it.
If you're willing.
I'm willing. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll keep a good eye on it.
Yeah. Well, where did they end up?
Having a nice conversation.
Here. We know a little bit about ourselves. It is quite good to know a little bit about each other if we're gonna be friends, right?
Friends. I hope that was sarcasm. Anyway,
it can be
I love
sarcasm
my
if you want,
appetite.
Nick.
There's too many of you up here.
Okay, cool. Bye, Sparkle. Yep, she goes invisible, of course. I really had no idea who that person was.
Hey, be careful!
They were watching me.
Yeah, I saw them watching you. It was a little concerning. Hey! This is a
Why,
parallax
you
friend
don't
I
bite
made.
anymore or something?
He doesn't wish to fight us.
So long as you stay out of my way.
Yeah.
What, a truce for what happened before?
Yeah. I mean,
It
shoot
was
with
you
him.
who approached me.
Yeah, that's actually fair enough. Go on ahead then, doing whatever the hell you're doing.
Sorry about her.
Don't need to apologize for me, Glitter.
Are you going to?
Indeed. Guess I have been humbled, so. See you around. Hopefully on good terms.
So, what was that lady talking to you about? Was she just snooping on you or something?
Nothing.
Mm.
He said nothing.
Okay, good. Well, as long as you're not hurting anyone, you're not breaking anything, you know we're always not going to be fighting you. We're going to try and keep out of your hands.
Hey, Wendy. Is the weather good?
I guess he humbled me, and it's fine. But it's kind of funny how she's having a little chit-chat conversation with the guy that basically almost killed me.
Did you start the fight, or did he come after you for no reason?
Well, I wasn't to speak to it, and then he started to attack me back
Oh.
then. Now it seems like he's fine, I guess.
Because I made a truce with them. They are not our enemy. The enemy is the one that came from a distant space to try to kill them. All because they
I
want
guess
their
what
power.
happened to you is water under the bridge.
They're not going to attack anyone nor
think
destroy
I know what that
anything
means.
as long as no one tries to do anything to them. They're pretty chill. But that woman with the green hands that turn invisible around their mouth, kind of like a ghost. It's clear she kind of looked like Bowser with black outfit, heels, and yellow coat and stuff.
Who?
Yeah, I don't know who she was. She joked calling herself Sparkle towards me, so she's interested in me, which makes sense. She just
I couldn't help but notice you didn't give out my contact info.
Because I don't know who she is.
Yeah, it's fine.
And she's
it's not
being very
like real.
hostile towards me.
Oh, that's sad.
She didn't seem to quite like the word.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, and I didn't tell her which agency I'm from because, probably best not to do that.
Oh wow, like we're not like the most known agency, and the reason why basically
No,
many,
it's
many,
AIM.
many, many heroes are actually in this, place actually. Ooh,
Well,
ooh,
yeah,
oh no,
but
I wonder
still.
where we're from.
It's
I'm gonna
still
get
better
another
than
cupcake.
that. But it's clear she can go invisible and stuff, so who knows? Now I gotta go and let the
Somebody got hit him. Nobody else is hitting
B
him.
class know.
I don't want to just bomb him for nothing.
A little bag with a few cupcakes in it.
Cool.
I know you actually wanted it.
Well, a blueberry muffin.
I'm sorry.
If you want it. I don't know. I don't really are too.
I'm sorry.
I can grab the tumbler back.
I'm still trying to learn
Oh.
people, and I've
I'm-
been constantly forgetting because,
There you go.
I'm
Have fun.
happy after all.
Uneventful, largely speaking.
People don't
Yeah.
You don't. It's not required
I mean, that's
to
not a
always
bad
be
thing.
happy. You can't
Necessarily.
have
Them hitting me already. Mm. Okay. Good. I might get a coffee. I'm starting to drag a little.
I usually have to be positive.
Hey, could I get 7 shots of espresso? Yeah, in a hot chocolate. Yeah. You want anything?
I'll buy it myself one. I'll just have a flat white.
All right.
Tired of displaying one emotion?
Thank you. I'll wait over here.
Anyway, I'm
Funny.
gonna go.
No, I'm just saying, kind of funny for someone that cannot lie to hide basically every other emotion that is.
Oh, it's just
not
7 shots. It takes a long time
happiness.
to pour, so that's why. That's why.
But
The power of 7
that's what
copies
everyone does.
in one. Yo, what's up?
Oh, you see me be happy all the time?
Okay.
No,
you good,
people
man?
try to be positive.
haven't
Oh,
really heard
great!
much from
Him!
you.
Time to talk to him. Hi!
Just been
So,
sorta
you were already
silently
told
active
beforehand
all the
about him. Don't fight him.
Yes.
Come on, he's on our side. He's on our side. He's not wanting to fight us. He doesn't want to do any violence. I already talked to him again. There's actually someone else we gotta keep our eyes on. She was talking with me up there.
Yeah.
I was informed about her information
Yeah,
now,
she had
please.
like just sad, phantom hands over her mouth. She had like a yellow yellow jacket, yellow gloves with spikes, a
Alright,
black
yeah,
outfit, with black
go
heels.
do what you gotta
Really
do.
nice. And
Can I
red,
get you anything,
fiery
Wendy?
hair.
Anything to drink?
She joked that her name was
You like hot
Sparkle because I said my name was Glitter, but
By the
that's
way,
how it goes.
I was a bit worried the last time I spoke to you that
Really
I might have
say
been.
if she
I
was
might have said
anything. She
things that
joked
are
about
a
maybe
bit
being a vigilante.
discouraging.
I don't know, really.
Slightly.
She was very hostile
I
towards
just wanted
me,
to let you know that
but she
I
didn't
meant
land
to
any punches. She just got really
pretty
bored
much
about
say that,
talking with me. So
it
it
takes
seems
courage.
You know
I
who I
bored
am,
her
right?
out of any confrontation.
Okay.
Also, I didn't let her know about which agency I'm a part of because I'm curious on it. Wait,
The one with the giant, ugly Archangela poster on it, or a different one?
Who are you looking for? Or what, I suppose.
Justice is saying he's seeing some shit, some purple. Oh, I see it.
That's the parallax that Glitter saw before.
Yeah.
She and Wind Waker are up there talking to it a bit ago.
That's the alien we saw before, Justice. I'm not sure if people up there now, but it seems peaceful. I just don't fucking blast the thing. I think it'll be okay.
Oh fuck! I don't have comms with. Oh, where'd he go?
What's going on?
Oh, Thunderbird's somewhere up and I cannot reach him. I think he's over on that rooftop right now.
All right,
I
give
don't
me a
think he's
second.
engaged. Can you get up? I should literally learn how to fly or something.
He's up there. We can see him. Or, well, I see someone. I guess I don't strictly know that it's him, but...
Oh yeah, for sure. I have not said more than like 4 words, and I've been working here with him since the start.
He's just been up there hanging out. He was talking to apparently a green orb, which may or may not have been a person from AIM.
Mm-hmm.
You muttering stuff, you muttering little secrets to yourself? What promise? I don't know it.
And trust me, it's not shut the fuck up. It's another one.
Shut the fuck up is 4 words. Hey, look, we're matching. Oh, I kind of liked it when we were matching. Yeah, we were matching. Don't you want to match me? Am I not cool enough to match? You don't need to keep an eye. Oh my. Who the fuck are those people? Okay. Honestly, I can't do shit and I hate this.
You want to go up?
I hate being fucking benched.
Maybe you're a fucking. Maybe you're an idiot. Maybe you should like make yourself. Don't you like do tech bullshit? Why don't you make something that can fly? Like.
No, I mean I've thought about it, but no. It's just too much stuff. It's too much. It's too much work.
Really?
I don't know. I haven't tried. Just like complaining. Can you let me complain?
Maybe you can like throw your sword and then like grab it as you throw it, and it like pulls you with it.
I feel like I have to put like a rope on it then to pull me along.
Oh, that'd be cool. You could use one of the straps from my Wii remotes.
Isn't it a great hobby to have?
I feel like I might have to be a little stronger than that.
Maybe.
I wonder what they're saying.
Probably they're interrogating it, wondering what the hell's going on, even though that's not actually new information, because, you know, they didn't ask anything. They just went and did their own bullshit.
Ben said that people have talked to this thing before.
Yes.
Yeah, is that one of those parallax
That's
things
the
people are
parallax.
talking about, or
Not the alpha one, the
I
other one.
see.
You are correct. But everyone's making a big fucking hullabaloo about it because nobody's talking about shit, and they haven't asked any of the B ranks because the B ranks know what's going on, so everyone's just wandering out here now because that's what we do.
Yeah, there were calls about it on the indignation comms.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I can't do shit. Have fun.
See ya.
All right. I'm gonna stay down here just in case. I think it'll be fine though. It seems pretty chill.
I don't know. How much
People were up there talking with it before. As long as they don't piss it off.
Right.
Still.
Oh well, fingers
I
crossed.
don't look at the prices.
Well, it's Ren, so, you know.
I mean, you just treat it like you owe me one. Yeah.
What?
Well, it's like 10 now.
Wow.
What's
I don't know you
up?
anything.
I don't know.
I'm already working for you. I'm already listening to your like, you know, leadership in battle. I think that's enough, isn't it?
Now that's my present to you. That's why you owe me again. Is because I'm offering you my experience. Yeah, you're welcome. By the way, you know,
No.
you could have been stuck with anybody, but you're stuck with the amazing me. So you're welcome.
That's actually true. I think I wouldn't have been happy in any of the other teams. Not at all, actually. For some reason, you guys are the most, I guess, fucked up team. Kind of fit in here, don't I?
Damn, what the fuck?
What?
Is that true? Are we the most fucked up?
That's a matter of perspective, right?
Aren't we like
I'm
the
asking your
loser
perspective.
team?
The loser team? Oh no.
Aren't we that?
I have heard that people call like,
mean,
you guys the troublemakers or something.
Troublemakers,
like
that
the
I like.
problematic ones.
I can dig
Yeah, maybe.
troublemakers.
No.
Loser team is something completely different.
Yeah, I mean, it's sort of a matter of perspective in terms of, like, numerical
What's your
problems
perspective?
caused. Team 4 is a mess a lot of the time. That's for sure. I don't think we have as much active malfeasance, but we do have addicts, so it's like a close second.
Close second, with the first being. So you think we're loser team too?
No, I don't think that that's an accurate representation of it, but I think that there is definitely a...
You need change.
Anything you can give me.
All right, here's. $200. Get yourself somewhere safe and warm tonight. Get yourself some warm food. Also, you know, Terra Relief and Recovery Initiative, they have a location not far from here. You can go there and they'll set you up with some places. You don't even have to pay.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Thank you, son.
Hey. This is becoming a whole fucking thing.
Wind Waker, any updates?
Yeah, just you don't need to say anything. Just please
no,
promise me you'll go there and let them
yeah,
take care of you.
The weird stuff on
That's
the
what they do.
roofs.
What's going on?
Basically, but that's kind of
Yeah,
the update.
it's next
yeah.
to the stadium.
Are you okay? When did you break your arm? So is the green orb on the roof?
There was an accident from last night. We're letting the bone fully like realign and heal a bit before we heal it. It's okay.
Well, as long as you're fine.
I like it.
Oh shit.
So apparently things are good up there.
No, sure, yeah, sorry.
It's cool. Everything's under control. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
the Bravo doing?
Yeah, I do actually.
I can probably actually take that.
We found Bruiser. He's purple, which I heard last time his purple things went bad, but we talked with him. He seems to be fine, but he's over there.
Only when I saw you.
He was climbing up the building at a certain point.
Right there, behind that garbage can.
Sorry.
Oh, I see.
No, it's fine.
Look at his cheeks, though. Like they really just are like the tiniest little cheeks. No, they're like so tiny. They're so tiny, but they're like squished in there.
Constantly getting like I didn't even want to talk.
Am I right?
I was just checking up on my friend, and now
It's just the way. It's the way his suit hugs his body. It's not, to me, it's not flattering. I mean, I'm sure some people are into that. It's just not for me.
Yeah, I mean, if that's your thing, I guess. I don't know. I'm not into, you know, men.
Because your fucking sisters do the same?
Well, I mean, what about butts in general, though, right? You don't have to be into men to admire a butt. I just don't like his
Yeah, I
butt.
just don't spend a
His
lot of
butt
time
is
looking
Far
at men's
different
butts.
asses than women. Alright, exactly.
That's true. Too.
Besides, women have a better round shape usually. Okay.
Usually. I mean, there's some exceptions, though.
Yeah,
There
they're
are
rare.
some men with nice
They're
asses.
really rare.
Like Caleb.
The exceptions.
All right, Green Orb's not here.
Yeah, you want to go on? Do you have like a
No.
list or
Okay, but
something? of people that you really like
See
that.
I mean, honestly, him.
They're all leaving
he's
because there's
probably the
nothing
only one
happening.
here.
Because there was never anything
Yeah.
happening. It's just that people don't have any fucking self-control whenever they hear about anything happening in the city.
They have to. Yeah, I mean, everybody has a problem where they have to like. They can't be still.
But thank God Indignation was here, because, you know, without them...
Oh, yeah, they always want to be here to start shit.
We're not a loser team.
Nah, I'm Catalyst. I say that it's fine. It doesn't matter that everyone already said that it was fine. I went and checked it out, so it's fine now.
There's a reason I've said maybe like 5 words to him since we started working together.
Yeah.
Do you realize how weird it is to know that I'm a major asshole and still know that there's someone worse out there, you know? That's kind of the proof to me.
It's
So, no,
actually
me
it's
neither.
a good
I
thing.
think
It's a good
too
thing.
much
It's
to
good
him.
he's around.
Is
He
it
makes
though?
he lets you know that you could always be worse.
It does let me know that I could
The
always
important
be worse,
standards.
you're right.
It could always
Yeah.
be worse.
You could always be capitalist.
You guys still talking about butts?
No.
No, but
Okay,
what are your
good.
thoughts on Warden's ass?
The fuck? I mean, okay. Other
don't-
than me not liking Wardens very much for
okay.
obvious reasons. I can admit that. It's not bad.
Yeah, exactly. Like I right, like I'm not his biggest fan, but like I can admire that it's, you know, what he's got going on compared to the rest of everybody here. All the other guys here don't really have it like that.
Yeah, you're right.
You good, Glitter?
Sorry.
I mean, I was more thinking that.
I'm alright. I'm existing.
It could be inappropriate. Are you gonna narc on us?
One of those days.
Not really. I mean, I guess we're outside of HQ.
We're benched. We're not on the clock.
We were supposed to be benched, and then a person comes up and talks to me. I thought I was gonna have something normal.
You're never gonna have anything normal.
I did my best.
Normal doesn't exist.
Glitter.
What's that? We're matching again.
I can see that you don't.
You did a great job. Thank you for leaving the comms on so we can hear the conversation. I thought that was very cool of you, and you did good work.
I thought it would be the smartest to do since you weren't up there, and I can't entirely let you guys hear what you guys hear.
Glitter.
And you were right.
Touch your horn like that. What the fuck?
Hi.
She touches me.
Just because life is a
Yeah.
little bit messier than we might like doesn't mean there needs to be anything inherently wrong with it, yeah?
She doesn't have extra limbs. She has the normal amount for her.
Isn't that technically an extra limb?
Right
No,
now,
it's
you're here
the
with
normal
friends,
for
and
her.
there's a bunch of snacks over there if you want to go have some.
I did buy a bunch.
I don't want to eat snacks and a nut. Not. Just not,
What
man.
we need is
No.
an actual talk, like a real one,
Well,
not snacks. But all right.
We can
No
hang out here with you.
I mean,
talking.
talks are good over snacks. I feel like the snacks help.
I've talked, and my brain doesn't understand. I keep thinking
That's
other
why you
stuff
talk
instead of
with
anything
people,
great.
real
Hey,
people.
Bo.
Hi.
Cannot help her.
We don't need to have
You're
anything
the
going.
best. Okay.
Listen. All you did was check in on someone that you've met before, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And then everyone else showed up and made it into a whole fucking thing.
Oh, no, it's not that. It was just the other lady that made it all so weird. Now everyone's going after her. It's as long as no one, throws the first punch, I'm sure we're fine, because she doesn't seem to be violent yet. I don't know.
I mean, we don't have any reason to believe that
She
she's
looked
anything.
like Bowser if they were a human girl. Like red hair, yellow coat, spikes on her arms, with little spike cuff bracelets and yellow gloves, and
I see.
it's weird.
Yeah, I was thinking about stuff.
Stuff.
At the end of the day, maybe it's just their version of Catalyst or Windmaker.
None of your business.
I don't even know why.
That's what I'm
I
asking.
just sit
That's the
here.
best time.
I sit in my little spot.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
it, really. Just,
Oh, I'm
Okay.
worried.
internal struggles.
Yeah.
Would you like us to go, or would you like us to stick around?
I love internal struggles.
I have
part of my
no
daily
idea.
routine.
No,
Okay.
I know, right? Yes, I think.
I thought I was going to the mall, and then
You're
I
at
saw
the mall.
Edith's car. Oh, you're so right. I am at the
Alright,
mall.
call me, beat me if you want to reach me.
Man, why am I more tired of being at a mall?
Well, because you think that you have to
get
be a
some
hero
coffee?
right now, and instead you could just be, yourself.
Ugh.
You could zip around behind a
Take a-
building, switch into your,
Thanks for the
come back.
cupcakes.
Mm,
Yeah, no
good job.
problem. There's bags there,
yeah,
so pick any you
maybe.
want.
But I
if
don't
you want
know
some
if
to go.
she's watching
I'd
or
get anything.
anything, because she can go invisible and stuff.
guess
So I'm
I'll take
gonna wait
one.
until I'm in the safety of the Firebird.
The fuck are you?
Thunder,
Uh,
my
Thunderbird is from main
language.
HQ.
Cool. Why are you reporting in the mall parking lot?
Just
So that
giving
you
the
are
warning
informed.
that.
What's the warning?
Okay.
The parallax up
Please
there,
give
a
me
bunch
a
of people
second.
think it's a whole big fucking thing.
So the thing that apparently there's like something approaching and whatnot.
Oh,
So
how
Parallax is being
helpful.
hunted by
Apparently a
the
team
Alpha
up there.
Parallax, and it's going to be here soon, and so it's going to fight with us. But it
Alright,
also
well,
said that under normal circumstances,
is-
it would have made our planet extinct.
Guess we
Oh,
gotta
Is
go.
is soon a tonight kind of
Yay,
problem,
friend.
or a
I
imminent
think it's
future?
a tomorrow kind of problem.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, I'll help. After all, I
tomorrow,
did
but
say I
it
was.
says soon. And apparently
Yeah,
it said soon
soon.
before, so it's just like
In the
Yeah,
future,
for
at some point.
eventuality.
So
So
helpful.
there's some sort of
exactly.
sign that one day it's going to be a thing. But
Yeah.
as has still been the case this whole time, everyone's making a big fucking deal out of something that's basically irrelevant. Is that
Oh yeah,
the gist?
no. Yeah, it's not like I wouldn't call everything irrelevant, but
Call it
it's,
mostly
you know.
irrelevant.
The secondary, tertiary, and quaternary? I don't fucking know.
Bird, berry, bird.
I guess we can go
Quaternary.
back in.
Quaternary.
We'll go share it
Can I
in
have
HQ then.
ice? Can you
Why?
like freeze my head for a sec?
Nope.
What?
I'm just like out of it. Thank
That-
you.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a lot more I was expecting.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I needed that.
Okay.
Cool down. Nothing.
Alright.
Ice
Sable.
Well,
Hello.
Did Angel take a look at you, medically speaking?
No.
Okay. This sort of
Okay.
like low energy, head empty feeling you're having? Is that new
Yeah.
today, or?
I think I filled up the bottle too much.
The bottle?
which bottle is that?
Too many negatives happening so much around me. I can't keep my positivity. There's no positivity being around.
You should talk to Sasha. I was helping her practice, but her services are available to help people
Sasha?
with the negative. Yeah, the one
Lindworm.
HR. Yeah.
I need to eat positivity.
Sorry?
I love cupcakes. Can you feed off of that? What if I eat? Okay, I'm gonna grab all the ones we have. I'm gonna eat them.
I
in front
thought
of
you were
you, and
about to
can
say if you're going to eat me, and I was about to be very disappointed in your words.
What?
Why?
Well, because I'm not edible comparatively to what people may think. My hair is not cotton candy.
All right, I'm gonna eat all these cupcakes in front of you, and you can just watch me be happy and feed off of that. All right?
Technically, everyone's edible.
I'm good. Let's just go back. Let's all go back. Let's all go back.
You gotta wait for him to finish eating now. It's impolite to leave otherwise.
for you.
Thank you, Arg, but you shouldn't
so
do that to
welcome.
your body.
This
He's
is
all right.
nothing. I eat much more than this. All right. Oh, it's okay. There's only like 4 more left. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, oh. Sounds
You're gonna get cavities.
I brush my fucking teeth, all right? Mm, mm.
Super cavities.
He gets
I
cavities.
think
Can't
that'd
you
be
fix it?
about me. Yeah, that's true. Well,
All right.
let's just go back now. I'm gonna
Did that do anything for you? What?
No, not in a while.
Have you guys seen Yuri? Oh, okay.
I know. Hasn't come back here since you guys left.
Yeah, I lost track of them when we were at the HQ. I thought they were at the HQ, and I turned, and they didn't.
Let's go check. They should be back at the
You don't have to check. You know we have comms.
I'm gonna go. With
I could
her
literally,
'cause
you could literally
she's-
just call him and say, "Yo, where you at?"
Oh, that's true. Either way, I still want to go back to the headquarters, because...
Cool, you do that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go with you, Glitter.
You two have fun.
Yay. Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
What's up?
everything okay?
Yeah.
Here's
it's
the
good.
here's the long and short of what's going on. Parallax up there. Alpha Parallax is coming soon. Whatever the hell that means. Apparently we're gonna fight with them. I don't know. But a bunch of people saw it and are like, ooh, there's a big fucking problem. And so like 7 groups of people have gone up to the roof to go talk to it. There was also an individual from AIM.
Even though I've told people before that I've made
No.
an agreement with them and things are
Everyone
perfectly
is
fine.
making it into a thing, but inherently there is not a thing going on.
They're on our side for the time being, as long as no one attacks them. They're fine.
Gotcha. Alright.
There was a girl who seemed a little suspicious, but she didn't attack me at all. She seemed rather, like, I don't know. She can go invisible and can turn into a green orb, and she looks like Bowser if they were a human girl. She had
Wait,
red
you saw
hair,
the green
little-
orb?
Yes, I saw her. I talked to her.
A couple
She
of people
was...
have seen the green orb.
We've seen the green orb, didn't know it was a person.
Yeah,
so that's new
they were
information.
They were snooping and talking with the Parallax up there. That's why.
Where was the last time you seen it?
Up there.
Last time I saw her up there.
But it's
and
fine.
then she
This
went
was
down
hang
there
on,
and
hang
she
on, hang on, hang on,
disappeared.
hang on. Stop. Before you go running off, that was before you guys showed up and then we're also up there. This all happened before you
No, I
got
understand
indignation
that.
got here. Okay. Just
It's
before
fine,
this
I
becomes
just
a
need
whole
to
thing
know.
where everyone climbs the
A
building
lot
again.
of it, blah, something, blah. She's not here right now. You see a green orb, that's her. Don't attack her because she hasn't attacked us at all. She might be a vigilante or something. I don't know. I didn't tell her I was a part of Firebird. If someone else did, then okay, that's them.
Did you catch a name?
She called herself Sparkle, but I think she was joking about that because my name was Glitter.
Right. Okay. I'll still keep that,
That would
in
make
mind.
sense.
And is a little bit of every team dealing with that Parallax situation right now?
Yes. Can
Whatever
we please
random
get them to
people have
leave
showed
them
up.
alone?
Literally anyone who has happened to come by and happens to be able to fly and or thinks that they can participate. That's how it happens every time anything ever happens.
Sentinel here. I heard there was some
Let's wrap up the
trouble
ground
at the
crew. There's no
mall.
way of us to go into.
I'm not sure if that
I
has
can
been
make an
resolved.
elevator up there.
There is not
but
trouble at the
let's
mall. Everyone is making trouble at the mall by saying that there's trouble at the mall. The Parallax is on a roof. Some people have talked to it. Everything is
And
fine.
they're on our side.
All right.
Edith, Laz,
Just
and
wanted to
Crucible are
verify.
here. Yeah. Sorry, this is like the 7th time this conversation has been had. Nothing you did wrong.
The poor guy.
Yeah, but somebody just told me that, and I was
just-
confused.
Ugh.
Thanks for the reports, guys. I appreciate it. Stay safe.
Blah. Is it blah 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 blah
Yeah.
blah 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 blah? Yeah. Yeah. Wings?
That's Lindorm.
Lindworm.
Nervous.
Should let Lindworm know. Lindworm, were you already informed about all the stuff that happened at the mall? Okay, bye. Alright.
Does not care.
I'll catch up and talk with her. You just hang out.
Picture of it. Evening.
Good.
Mark's
I
fine.
was looking for
Yeah,
you.
fucking-
You know, doodling.
Yeah, I was looking for you as well. People are down there.
Congratulations, you found each other.
Oh, I'd be interested.
I hate to make them wait.
I
Help me
guess
design
I
one?
doodled my own.
Yep, let's
Yeah,
go.
I'd be down to design.
I take it the people are being informed. I was coming to make sure
Alright, that
that
works then, because you know it can get us
Understood.
back into being such good
Any
friends.
sort of worrisome things of the individuals that we saw?
literally the Parallax was around. Some people are like, ooh, there's a spooky thing on rooftops. Went up to go talk to it. Sable went up. Previously had, you know, an ongoing relationship with it. Reasonably friendly. There's a hero from AIM. Maybe, probably, possibly. Unclear. Don't have a name. But
We can do some research within our own files, see if there's
Yeah.
anything that comes up in the hero database.
Hey, Ash.
No, it's not yet.
Alright.
Hi.
Hero. Yellow jacket. Shortish red hair in a bob. Green things over their face. Named Sparkle.
Sparkle?
Anything about it?
Red hair and a bob?
Might not be their real name.
They
Yeah.
have green highlights.
I didn't get that close.
Okay, were they wearing a gas mask?
Something over their face.
Let me ask if I know about that real quickly.
Yeah.
Do so.
What?
Hello.
Hi, Typical. I just got a description of someone with a red bob in a yellow jacket calling themselves Glitter. What's
Glitter.
It? Sorry, Sparkle.
They're no Sparkle. Yeah, sorry. But they were saying it to Glitter, so that might not be their real name. But you know, we saw them up on a roof. Then she noped out.
If I, with that description, would I know about them? Out of character, I know who it is, but in character, would I know about them?
You think it's maybe AIM?
She didn't say she was a part of AIM.
Okay.
Didn't say really anything.
May or may not be then.
She didn't.
Thank you.
She's not a hero. She joked maybe being a vigilante, but she didn't say she
I'm
wasn't
just
a villain
asking.
or
I'm
any
just asking
enemy.
because Ash has a
I was
weirdly
having a time.
encyclopedic knowledge of this. It's fine. Either she knows something or she doesn't. If she doesn't, then we are no further off than we were.
Fun.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Again, if they're not contractually of any other hero organization, then we would need to look into the aspect of if they're not within our other data banks. Potentially.
Yeah.
We can look into
We
that, but
can't
it's
really do
not
anything
really
about
a,
her because, like, she's not fighting us.
There wasn't a concern. It was just a person on a roof dressed a little weirdly.
She looked like
Of
Bowser
course.
if they were human. They had like ghost mean hands on their mouths to make them mask.
Could it have been this orb that everybody was talking about?
Oh yeah, she turned into an orb. Yeah, she can go
There we
invisible
go.
and turn into a green orb. The green
Okay,
orb girl who would talk to the Parallax a little bit, but like I said before, the Parallax on our side. We have a truce. They're not gonna fight. They're not gonna break anything. They're just more worried about the Apex Parallax trying to hunt them and kill
Disappeared
them.
for a second. I contacted B-Ranks about it.
I'll be having a conversation about that to get some more proper briefing on that, and any other information we can do some more own research on that as well.
I had a chat with her. And
Nothing
she'd like to joke
of
about me, and
significance
she joked
except
her
that
name
at
was
some
Sparkle,
point the
but I think
Parallax
she was
Alpha
making
might be
fun of
showing
my
up.
hero name.
That's the only actual news, and we don't know when. Everything else is not significant for you to know in this minute. What?
About the what?
Oh, right.
Exist.
There's going to be a later concern, but there's actually a crack behind one of the signs we're going to go take a look at sometime tomorrow.
Okay.
But we're not going to bring everyone down. We're organizing it slowly.
Take your time, yeah. Enjoy your relaxation. Don't overwork yourself.
I think you're a bit into the into the pillow. You might want to.
Too late. So sorry.
Okay.
You need like a soda or something.
No.
No.
Okay, I thought about it for a couple seconds. I know who it is. It sounds
Who is it?
Poltergeist. It was they were an ex-hero. they got into some issues due to the fact that they killed certain villains. They agreed with the whole entire terminology of like we shouldn't kill villains, but they went out of their way to do so themselves. They haven't been heard from in quite some time, so.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. Meeting a former hero. Nice. She was sassy. I liked her shoes though. They were really cool heels.
Be careful. I mean, if it lines up with what I've known about in the past, if that orb was her, they're able to transfer free solid objects. It seems, go intangible.
I guess that's why she was talking with the Paralec, since, they were there, and they still might try and beat their vigilante now, but I'm like,
I'll note these things down as well in our database. Thank you so much for the information.
You should probably let the others B rank know, because they're...
The other B ranks are mostly in some sort of meeting. I don't know exactly.
Yeah, well,
they
they
all
have
wandered off together, and
comms.
Crucible was
This is
there.
a wake
Yeah,
coincidence,
no, I
because we were
just
talking
I think
about Poltergeist
it's
this morning.
plausible that they're all like in the same
That is
space,
really weird
able to talk about this.
coincidence. That makes
Hmm.
What, in what context? Just in general context, or was there something that's
So,
side to it?
You made a truce.
Once we were in the
Paralec, right?
sewers, Ben.
Yeah, I
sort
did.
of felt,
When the alpha
I
shows
don't know
up,
how
we'll
it
help
works. A bunch of like
them fight with
hands,
it.
and he called them ghost
Yeah. Just...
Until then, we're doing alright.
And then the water started like splashing about, and then we went into a discussion of like, oh well, don't different ghosts
Yuri's
do
only
different
got
things?
4 years and
Someone, I
such.
think it was
And
Johnny, said poltergeists are the ones that mess with the environment.
I'm debating if
That sounds like it correlates.
I should do
It could be a
something,
joke.
but I
Like, we
probably
throw stones
shouldn't.
and make a ruckus
No,
for no reason.
there's nothing you need to be working
I
on
guess that's a
right this
given name.
moment.
So there's a chance of correlation.
Medical has a file on you, right?
There's a chance of
And other
correlation, but we
people
shouldn't
are
jump to the
perfectly
fact that they
capable.
are
You
for
said
certain
hand,
correlated.
right?
Yeah, I'm good
much like hands.
putting things back together.
Something about hands.
Yeah,
for,
but we
like,
don't
a
have to do
mask
that
or
today.
what's
Lift up
face.
with us.
This poltergeist person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Former
like
hero
ghost hands on their face. I looked at them. They got like spiked bracelets and yellow gloves, black clothing, yellow jacket.
Presumably, if they were previously a hero, we can find a photo. We don't have to go off of just the hearsay.
Their hair was bright red.
This is true.
Like I said, Bowser if they were a human girl.
We can pull it up and send it to everyone tonight or whatever.
Just without the turtle shell.
We'll
Good
look into
description.
it and I'll send everyone
Do you think she'd sing the song
information
Peaches?
Hmm?
I've gotta have
Do you think she'd sing the song Peaches?
But
I don't
be
know what that
cautious.
means.
It seems they're able to turn intangible. If you see a glowing orb,
Peaches, 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 peaches.
be on your guard.
Maybe.
Maybe.
If I see a glowing floating
did seem
anything, I'm not
sarcastic.
going anywhere near it.
Yeah, no, that's not a
Yeah,
smart thing to do. That's not a smart
sassy.
thing to do.
I mostly just want
Ghosts
to
are like the end of my
So I can
expertise.
just see if it has a heat signature.
Just be cautious. It was good to
The parallel?
If you wanna.
Alright.
Is it okay?
Alright, I gotta find my team, I guess.
The ghost
Does anyone know
girl?
Team 3?
Polter.
No, I haven't seen Teams.
You talking to me?
Mm.
Wait, who are we talking to? Sorry, I'm confused.
Okay.
What are you wondering about the being able to see it?
I don't know if directly outside. They could be anywhere.
I was wondering if it had
Okay,
a
Ashton.
heat signature. So if there was any cold around it. If it's like a poltergeist, so it'd be very, very cold, right? So
Oh.
I'd be able to see her technically if she was invisible.
Generally, the tone you take when you want to do.
Maybe.
Maybe. Hard to say.
That's the I'm just wondering. That's all.
It's a good thought.
Hmm. Okay, bye, Ashton.
Back there.
Back to the rooftop I go.
Be careful, Ashton. And Mox. Yeah. Okay. Please.
Sable.
Hmm?
Mind if I ask you something? You don't have to answer.
Sure.
Earlier you mentioned the bottle being full. Can I ask what that means?
So much negativity. Ever since Ivy died, and all those corpses, there's so much negativity around that it is. So much. It's hard to stay positive around so much negative.
Well,
but I have to.
but the description of a bottle.
It's a good symbolism, right?
I don't know. I don't know what it means. That's why I'm asking.
Like, you're overfilling a bottle.
So you're putting the negativity in the bottle.
I guess so.
Is it a bottle
I
just
just
because
think
that's
that
what you can
everyone-
pour things into, or is it a bottle because it has a lid? Okay.
I'm not really thinking too much on it.
That's alright.
I'm mostly just trying to, like... Ugh.
It's okay. Well, for what it's worth, I don't feel bad about Ivy. Or anything that happened. So if that's worth it.
Well, yeah. It's more of just...
I know.
There's so much negativity. People are trying to be positive, but the emotions they're spewing don't feel positive.
But that's the thing with grief, right?
I've had it quite a lot in my life.
Yeah.
But to have so many in one place...
Just means that the person that they're remembering was special somehow, right? It's a sign they cared. It's not about hurting, it's about caring.
I'm still...
Yeah.
iffy on many things right now.
But you get sad sometimes when someone's hurt, right?
I can fix it though, so what's the problem there?
But it still upsets you. And what if you can't fix it?
I can't lie. When I was there, there was a part of me that thought about you.
About what?
But that power should be used when it was Ivy. But I don't think I should use that.
I don't think so either. But I think it says a lot about you that you thought about it.
I don't know. I think it's worse that I even thought about it.
Why?
Reality just for the opportunity to get someone back. I'm certain others might think about doing that. But it's not a good do, you know?
Do you think it was wrong for me to try to fix her?
Alright, it's more stairs. Hang on, gotta check.
You would have the power that more likely wouldn't be a sacrifice.
They're gonna have a really big truck that came through just now.
Using my power hurts me.
Yeah. But yours isn't, you know, sacrificing yourself all for one person.
But what if it were? I think that if I had kept pushing myself, I would have probably not been around.
the thing Ben keeps doing to me every time I cross his
Hmm.
I think it's because I get pissed.
Maybe. Isn't it good that he cares about your safety?
We all have limits to our power. Some of them are more practical than others. And
Mm.
some of them are more limited than others, but just because
I
we
guess I'm more
can
just
do
frustrated.
something. Yeah. Okay.
That's
Because you
fine.
couldn't do anything, or?
Oh, yeah, that. Mm. You ever think about never mind.
What is it?
Not something to talk about in the open anyways.
We can go somewhere and talk about it then.
Maybe. Though I doubt anything's gonna change on that.
So, doesn't mean it's not worth talking about. A
Oh
lot of
well.
things that we talk about aren't going to change anything, but we talk about them because it helps. Or just because we want to. Or just
guess.
because it's nice to know things about the people around us. Yeah?
True. Hmm.
It's entirely up to you. I'm not going to
Honestly,
press you, but
let's just go back to the dorms and get away from his headquarters and get away from all of his
okay. Yeah.
And then I could pass out on the couch.
Okay.
I can do that.
Stereotype people like that. That's rude. I dare you to ask. I
Says
dare you to
says
ask
the
to see
lady
if I'm
who
wrong.
has Majima on her shoulder.
Shut up.
Uh-huh.
There's no injured, right?
I don't think so. I don't think there was any fighting.
Okay.
Disappeared. No idea.
If there are. I think I saw Nico around, and Della was around earlier, and Roxy, and I'm sure Angel will be back at some point if anything really critical happens, but also I'm sure that someone will come wake us and find us if there's anything we can do.
TV time and break. Away from all mistakes.
I can leave and let you just watch stuff if you want.
Nah, there's nothing really to watch. Besides, you wanted to know why you the thingy.
If you're willing to share.
Oh boy. I've told you before. The season Soren siblings.
Yeah.
It just how would you feel if you talked to a corpse of a friend all the time? They don't talk the same, they don't act the same, they're a completely different person, and you know that person died. How do you feel about that?
I think in a lot of ways, if that's your determination, then you're talking to one right now.
Oh.
I was
Yes,
a
sir.
different person before.
Yeah, but you weren't in a situation where people are parading it around like it's a good thing. And they don't even remember who they are, and they still think that man is their father. Yeah, sure, maybe they adopted them, but what hurts me is knowing that the people they used to be aren't ever going to be known because everyone just accepts who they are currently and refusing to realize they're prisoners. They may as well be dead, just walking corpses of what they used to be.
But again, you don't think that about me.
No. Because you don't have someone pulling the strings behind your back and telling you what you can know and what you can't.
Don't I?
You don't. There's no fairy contract deal that's keeping you held in this constant stasis.
Yeah. But
you're not being forced to be someone projected into a completely different person. You're not given an entirely different name, an entirely different everything. You can still choose to try and relearn that past self. You still have that opportunity. They don't. What hurts me the most is seeing people ignore the fact that there is someone lost. And the only one who keeps keeping it there and is perfectly fine with it is the person who is their quote unquote father. It's just like what my grandmother does. I can't accept that action where they constantly control their lives. I want us all to be equals. And a contract is not equal. I don't want to make a contract with Yuri. I don't want them to die, but I also know that what they have is most likely due to, I don't know. They don't have a choice. They're just walked around being used as tools, as things to fight against the Rakan and everything. While that prince of himself sits around like he can, like it's fun and games. Let's smile. I hate how they do that. They just act like people aren't important at all.
So, you think that if they knew everything, every detail, with the same clarity that you do, that they would be happier?
I think they would want to choose. They should be given the opportunity to choose if they want to stay in that deal or if they want to leave who they used to be. No one should be forced into a situation like that. And even if people like to say they had a choice, no one ever is truly thinking they have a choice. That's the problem. They trick people like that all the time. Oh, you could have not done this, you could have not gained that, but they were struggling. Or, in that case, for them, they didn't really get a choice.
Mm-mm.
And I don't think they like. The less human the person is, the more quicker they are being used for something nefarious or to be cattle. That's what humans and contracts are like to fairies.
Sure. If they had the choice, if we were to go ask them right now, would you like to be out of your contract? That we can give that to them.
I can't.
That's not the point. If we could go there right now and say we can get you out of your contract, what do you think they'd say?
No, because they're not really themselves anymore.
But
they're just dolls.
But Sable, I choose, based on this facsimile of what I might have been once, not to look up my past. I could do it. Maybe I would be better or stronger or more what I was if I did. And maybe if I thought like I used to before, then I would want to.
Maybe. But for them, they don't really get much of a choice. Because there's someone constantly with them.
But you think that they don't have a choice.
Because they don't. When a Fae makes a deal with someone, you start to lose who you are. You start to, depending on the deal, and for them, it was themselves entirely. They don't remember who they are. Their identities have been erased from all known existence.
But you don't know that.
I do.
You can.
There's been no information, their fingerprints or nothing. I asked Halifax. They are basically ghosts.
Right.
No one remembers them. No one knows them. They have been just rewritten to be caricatures of things that... It's cruel.
I don't think it's a choice that you or I would make. And I think it's right to condemn Valentine for it. But I think you are applying that negativity towards him and towards Faye to them. I think you think worse of them, less of them. You think of them like they're not people. You think of them like they're dolls now. You think that
because they are. I'd like to think of them as people, but they don't get the current choice to be anything except what their father thinks. Isn't that a sadder fate? To be told to do what you're told to do? To live as nothing more than just something to be thrown at by the wall? They get injured, yet their bodies get healed afterwards, because they are nothing more than... at that point. That prince... that Fae in itself... Ever since the Rakan took over and destroyed the Fae realm, the balance has shifted beyond approach.
Sure.
There are some ones like me, but that doesn't fix anything, because that just shows how much of a dwindling race we are and how desperate Fae have been getting. I want our kind to be seen as equals, and to control someone, their very life, to erase who they are and replace them with something they desire. That is not at all right.
The trouble is...
Hey, Alexis, you still around today?
Yeah, Ash, what's up?
Could we have a talk?
I'll find
I
you
can meet
soon.
you wherever. Okay, all good.
You think yourself morally superior to others. You think you're better.
I don't know many emotions, but I do think, at least, controlling someone is wrong.
If you made a deal with Yuri, that's what you think you'd be doing. Right?
Yeah.
That he can't
I
possibly
don't want to do that.
understand.
I don't want to do that. That is wrong. I don't think any human should have that opportunity. Honestly, he should die by his own means, but there are other ways. There are magicians, wizards who've done stuff where they can extend people's lives.
Probably. But you think that you're different. You think
I don't.
You're better than him.
I don't want.
You think that he's not your equal because he doesn't get to make that choice, Sable. Only you do, according to you. And I'm not going to say that you should be forced to make a deal with him. But you think less of him. You think less of the humans. You think that they're foolish, that they can't possibly understand because of what they are and because of what you are.
I don't think I am better than anyone else, but what I have seen from humanity is they are so easily tricked. Age is proof enough of that. Yuri didn't even think about making a deal and just accidentally made one. It's... Contracts, if they have to be made, should be fully explained. No loose strings, no left out details, no wordplay. But even so, a deal like that, it's wrong. We shouldn't have power over anyone. Given what we currently are, having power over anyone is showing that we're trying to not be equals.
You make the assumption, though, that you believe that there is absolutely no way, in reality, for there to be a fair dealing.
If there was, then maybe. But I've been seeing how they are, and there hasn't been any fair dealings. And what's going on with the seasons aren't fair.
That's okay. But the thing is, you don't think that they're capable of making that sort of agreement. You don't think that those who don't know, don't understand, who aren't Fae, can't be equals in a conversation about it. And I think you are right to be cautious. I think I agree that deals should be fully explained and that what one is choosing should be known to them. But I also don't think that you get to choose how to weigh what they are sacrificing. Because
I just don't think we should make deals at all anymore.
I think that's a fine way to think. But I also think that if you wanted to make a deal to keep Yuri alive, and
Am I wrong?
I don't think so. I think
so.
If we got to the last day and none of the rest of us have been able to fix it, none of the rest of us have been able to help him, none of the rest of us, we know that we can't. We've tried, we've looked, and it's not within our power I can't fix him. Angel can't fix him. Whoever can't fix him. If we know that, and he has to make one final choice, you don't think he's able to make that choice. Not that you don't want to make it with him, but that you don't think he can be trusted to make that deal with anyone, and so no Fae should do it.
When people make deals with Fae, it doesn't go well. It's common. It is often.
I know.
There might be a few deals where they go good, but that is very, very long ago. Nowadays, Fae are more desperate. Sure, if I made a deal with Yuri, maybe it can go well, but that's the thing. It wouldn't.
But the thing is, you don't even want to let it be a possibility. You won't entertain the idea that if everyone needs to look at Faye with suspicion and hatred and doubt, how do you think that things are going to be where your view can come to be? Because if it's commonplace or not, there are choices that get to be made. You get to make choices.
See that Faye can do good, but the moment they keep making deals, it's not. Deals are one way to gain power over another.
Yeah, but so is money.
Yeah, but yours isn't a life debt. It's something where you can probably die and not have to worry about it in the afterlife.
Again, I recognize that there are additional nuances to it, Sable. But you don't think that I can possibly understand it. You don't think that I can possibly understand what you're explaining. So is this conversation pointless?
I do, but I also know that my frustrations don't lie with people here. It lies with the people who have already made deals. And those who do not know and see that those deals are not fair to them.
Then why not make... Why not bring together people whose whole mission is to fix that? You could grant people power, yes? You would treat them fairly. You would treat them as equals.
I do not want to be like her.
I don't think you would be. But I also don't think anyone should force you to.
Just as easily as humans can get taken advantage of, I can easily get taken advantage of. I know that my power is not something that should be shared, especially given what I have, what I am. In turn, I'm not going to make a deal because I'm not going to be like her. I'm not going to be like my ancestors, and I'm not going to continue this endless cycle. The best way for humans and Fae to truly be equals is to no longer have these contracts. In order for us to truly be equal, we cannot have power over another. Granting someone power is one thing that truly we shouldn't even do in the first place. It started because people wanted it, and we could do it. We are tricksters innate. It's why it sucks trying to break it, because no one wants to break it.
But you could.
Not really. The courts are not to be easily swayed. Our king and queen are dead.
Yeah.
Our realm is gone. All that's left is a desolate nothing. We can't go back, and we can only take over this land. Do you not see how wrong it is to take over a land?
I think that that's
Take
all the
over this
humans have been
realm?
doing for the history of all time. But that's...
It's not great.
Sable.
When...
Do you think it could never possibly happen? No matter how many people, no matter how much time, no matter how much energy was spent, do you really think that it could never be done? Because to my understanding, you and I are probably going to live for a really long time. And we're not the only ones.
I think it can, but it would have to mean that the courts would finally let free of the people that they control. Valentine included. But doing that is not something that easily any Fae would do. Especially since they are desperate for power. Ever since the Fae realm was gone, they've been constantly in this up cycle of trying to be the next ruler. To be the remaining, to keep the Fae thriving, to restore what was lost. They're constantly in this endlessness by using others in order to gain more. And this realm is suffering because of it. More than ever had.
Then why
If you've
shouldn't we
seen-
end them?
Because Fae cannot all the current Fae that exist in this realm are not the problems of their history. They can be changed. It's just it is frustrating to even get one to listen because they do not view people as anything less than an animal.
You do.
I know. My father does too. The Fae who have gotten with humans have. But you know what has happened to most of them? They were killed. How can I be truly hopeful that this stuff can be if people keep throwing themselves into this and letting this kind of stuff constantly happen is just frustrating.
Yeah.
I want to make things better for both humans and Fae, for us to actually be on equilibrium. But to do that would mean a greater sacrifice that the Fae are not willing to do because they are desperate for control.
So are the villains that we take down.
Exactly.
And we stop them. We fight them.
And if we fight the Fae, we might nearly kill the race that is them.
That's their choice, not ours. There's a path to equality. There's a path to fairness. There's a path to balance. There's a path to not exploiting people. And if they don't want to take it, then they're the problem.
If that were true, then Halifax wouldn't have let Valentine walk in with those 4 contracted people. He wants to keep an eye on them to try and help them, but
You think
done
Halifax
nothing.
is right about everything? Because I sure as shit
No,
don't. Yeah,
I don't think he is.
but that's what I mean. I think that this is a battle that not many people can fight. Not many people can even want to fight. I don't think there's any need
It's
to
not
give
like
up.
anyone can.
I don't think that's true either, and I don't think you believe that either.
If Valentine would just break those 4 out of their contracts, let them choose to live as they are. Let them live as they used to be, then perhaps I might be more lenient towards them. But for now, I'm just conflicted with them.
Yeah.
Just as I have been for others. You don't know what it's like seeing the court solstices.
I can imagine. You should get some rest, Sable. We'll
Yeah,
talk more
I
later.
should. Sorry for talking your ear off like this.
You're not keeping me here. I made a choice.
Mm.
And I like spending time with you.
I'm glad.
Get some rest. I gotta go find Ash.
Good luck. Don't get hurt.
I won't.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure I can take her in a fight if I have to. Maybe a little progress, a glimmer, a sliver.
Some people are cool. Some people have amazing powers like yours, you know? Lasers and shit. It's kind of impressive. Quite cool, right? Some people...
They're both ball shaped. That's what it is. They're both ball shaped.
Oh, okay. I watched them whenever I was like,
The cows and stuff.
Oh, maybe you'll like Silver Spoon. That's about a
Silver
dairy
what?
farm.
never heard of it.
Yuri.
It's kind of slice of life.
Yeah?
Can I borrow you a sec? Just briefly.
Hi, I have to ask you something. Yuri said I should ask you if you find me physically attractive.
I don't know what you mean by that.
We've never talked about this, and you can tell me to go fuck myself and leave it alone. But I'm roughly aware of some of your situation.
Right.
Angel was testing your blood. It's in there, yeah?
Yeah.
I can't make any promises because I've never tried something like it, but I could try to use my powers to undo some of it. It'd be a losing battle, but it'd be a longer losing battle, maybe.
On me?
I would try it first on your blood, probably.
Right.
But
I'll take any help I can get.
Okay. I'll find you tomorrow, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be good. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Anytime.
Thank you.
They aren't like fully sapient. Like it's difficult to describe without being really offensive to my own.
Yeah, that's the confusion we're all having. Is I think you're technically a D rank.
Ash, I've run a circuit and I'm not quite sure where you're at. Where am I supposed to be looking?
I'm on the rooftop right now, but I'll come down and meet you in the lobby.
Okay. I can come up if that's easier.
Yeah. That would probably be
have,
easier.
Like, there's
I'll be up in a
between,
sec.
like a human with like cat ears and like a gator. Like,
Hey.
Hey. Thanks. Sorry, I should have probably given you a spot to meet you.
It's okay.
So, I've got a couple of questions to ask, but I wanted to start off with this one first. How are you?
In what sense?
Let's go physically first and then emotionally. If that gives a sense.
Physically, pretty worn down. I'm not going to be doing a terrible amount more rewinding for a little while. I have some leftover injuries. They're on the mend. It'll be another couple of days, I think.
Okay. They've been checked over?
I used my powers on them. There's not much anyone else can do.
Okay,
Just make it more complicated.
I'm guessing painkillers don't help during the time? Or anything?
They're not. I'm sure that I could take enough painkillers to not be in any pain at all. But it'd be more than I would normally give someone, and it'd take me out pretty decently mentally as well, which is not of very much use to anyone.
Got it.
I'm on some Vicodin.
Okay. Got it. Okay. How are you emotionally?
Different than I was a couple of days ago.
I see. Right. Okay. Next question. How do you think the team did with Samael recently?
I think I wasn't with the team as a whole for a good amount of the time. I was trying to keep an eye on other things and focus on other stuff. I'm not much use currently in that sort of fight, so I figured I'd be not a liability. So I didn't see everything. I think it's not in question that everyone was pretty timid when they thought they were outmatched. I think nobody knew what they wanted to do. And then when things started happening, it was a lot of reacting on panicked instinct rather than actual thought, rather than actual, well, useful instinct, maybe. I think Linda's way too willing to throw up her powers before she thinks about the considerations. I think I usually can trust Roxy to be in a good spot. Mox is probably a little more confident than is useful, but at least he's analytical some of the time. I didn't see that much of Addix or Warhead, though Addix is possessed of enough determination to get by, but not necessarily enough restraint to make broader decisions.
Yeah.
He'd set off a bomb to hit the person in front of him and not think about the pillar behind him.
Oh, I understand. Is that all, or?
I think you allowed yourself to get frightened into uselessness.
I'd say you're exactly right.
I think, to some extent, it's reasonable to say we're not going to be able to deal with this. This isn't our fight to participate in. It's the decision I made through a lot of the day. I don't think I was wrong to try to keep myself in situations that would have just made me a greater danger for others. I'm not necessarily as convinced at Samael's invulnerability than you, but I also don't have enough context. That said, I also don't know what we were still doing there if you didn't want us to fight. I think the idea that we were going to keep him there wasn't any more likely or better than the idea that we'd be able to fight him effectively. I think part of what we do is to put ourselves into danger, to try to spare other people from it. So if we'd fought, I might have evaluated your... I might have been able to critique your evaluation of our chances or the danger, but not the decision. And had we left, I might have questioned your reluctance, but not the reasons for it. We didn't do any of that. And you are so terrified that if we ever encounter something like this, you've given us the order not to engage.
Yeah. I've been thinking about it more, and in my eyes, it's suicide. We'll all die if he wants us dead. But we can't do nothing. Multiple people told me that today. Multiple people are part of our team. It's better to do something than not. I got the indication from many of them. That was the case. And if we want to help people, can't sit by and do nothing. You're right. And I was frozen by fear, and I just...
Go on.
I'm just scared of losing people. And that already happened. Ivy's gone. And I told her that we would protect her. I promised her that. And she's just... I don't want to lose people, but I understand that we are heroes. We need to do something. We can't do nothing. And I'm gonna try to find a way for us to do something. Even if it's not fighting him directly.
I think I disagree with the others, the ones you've talked to in that sense at least. I think fighting him wasn't going to be a very pointless, useful exercise. I think it was rather pointless, and I think that was pretty quickly demonstrated even if it wasn't apparent from the start. As much as I'm inclined to say that we should do something, that we should take action, I would have criticized you for doing it. And I would have maybe questioned you had we retreated, but not disagreed, I think. I agree, we're heroes. We have to do things, we have to help people. That's the point. But dying pointlessly out of a random moral principle that we should be doing something doesn't make us more able to have done it. I think if everyone from Firebird had thrown themselves into a volcano on the off chance it stopped Samael, there'd be a lot more damage to this city.
Yeah. I agree.
Though, I would have also pointed out that if he wanted to kill us, there was very little stopping him, at least from killing a number of us. If he can't see through whatever the hell I can do, maybe I could have gotten away.
What? What do you mean whatever you can... Like... That's new.
Not particularly. Vaguely.
New to me. More accurately, I didn't know you could do that.
Make myself pretty strong, too. Not as strong as you. Not as strong as Johnny, but... I think if there was a decently sized boulder on top of someone's leg, I could probably move it. That you might have seen.
Is it to do with the vampire stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Changes.
It's... Strictly speaking, I'm pretty sure it's magic.
Okay.
The hiding myself thing is... I'm borrowing... Some of it's just kind of a vibe, so it's hard to say, but, like, I'm kind of borrowing the ability to be hidden behind something. I'm borrowing sort of the fact that a shadow is behind you kind of thing.
Okay.
I suppose the poetic version would be I'm making myself a shadow or something like that. But I don't know if that's true. I mean, I'm still there. Like, if you were to, throw something, it'd bounce off my head.
Right.
But...
So it's not intangibility. You're just invisible, pretty much.
And it's not great in the sun. It works, but I light on fire still.
Okay. Still flammable.
A little less quickly. So that's nice, but...
Okay. There it is.
But yeah.
Interesting.
Both of those new abilities I've not chimed in about because I figured it might have come up more. And it draws on my reserves.
Right. Okay. That's okay. That's not good.
It's fine, so long as I'm, I guess, well enough fed. But
Noted.
Yeah.
So that's why you were keeping it. Did you, does anyone else on the team know about this?
I don't really remember. I've alluded to it with a couple of people, but I've memory of after the other night was a little hazy.
Yeah.
But no, not in general.
Okay. Something that shouldn't be talked about then. I shouldn't mention it.
It's impractical to assume that it's not going to come up. And I'd also prefer that, like, if I'm wandering around and someone, hears footsteps behind them, that, like, Addicts not shoot me with a grenade,
Yeah, that would probably be pretty, yeah. Or,
So in the grand scheme of things, I think people are going to know, but, like, not necessarily going to tell everyone about it at the company and how.
okay. If you're comfortable, we can bring it up at the next team meeting when we're all together. I trust you to be able to handle those reserves and to understand when you can't use it. I'll try to subtly indicate towards it and ask you, but if the answer is no, I'm not going to push it, and don't feel like you should. I trust you not to.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's new. But yeah, right. Back on topic. You think you could have gotten away, but the rest of us would have been doomed with Samael.
I think that not a lot of us have any way to get away from a bad guy that can fly and go fast.
Yeah.
My point being, the only reason we would have been able to leave is because he let us. Now, I think he would have let us, but I also don't know why he was attacking Crucible, so who's to say?
Yeah. I think he was playing with a lot of us. Again, I'm still in the full belief that if he wanted us dead, he could have killed us quite easily.
I think that if his only goal was to kill Ivy, he could have done it way sooner than he did.
I agree.
She was out there.
Make his presence known.
Really early on.
Why didn't anyone bring her back? Should have been more observant about it.
Lots of the D ranks were out. She's not stupid. If she wanted to be in HQ, in a bunker, hiding.
Right. Right. Okay.
Why does it bug you?
What?
Why does it bug you that she's dead?
I... It's another person in this world that doesn't get to live another day. their time is cut short. And I think it's sad. And I think any death is sad.
You
because
don't
of that.
care about a lot of them.
What? The deaths?
How many people died in the city today?
Probably hundreds, tens at least. From things, yeah.
Ivy matters more to you.
Still. She's someone I could have saved. And someone that I promised I would protect.
You don't mourn all the people that died the other day. Not the same.
There were no... It was reported that there were no deaths when the attack happened with Samael. No civilian deaths or casualties.
Well, I think that's probably naive, but fair enough.
That's what the reports say. That's what Halifax said, and I don't think he would have lied to us.
No, but I think there's probably a lot of homeless people around that wouldn't be missed.
Yeah.
And wouldn't have a lot of places to go.
There's There's a place set up at the stadium where people can volunteer to help those that were displaced by it all.
Yeah.
I had hoped that they would go there.
Probably lots of them did.
I don't know what you want from this conversation in regards to why death makes me sad. I guess to understand me,
To understand, not to understand you. Everyone seems bugged about it today, and I don't give a single shit. I am no worse off mentally. I don't think that I mean, categorically, I suppose, I objectively failed her. More so than others, maybe. But I don't feel guilty about it. I don't feel bad about it. It's a thing that happened. To be brutally honest with you, it's just a lot of blood.
You didn't know.
No.
Okay.
No, though I also don't have a reason not to have.
I don't think I'm gonna have an argument for why you shouldn't that is going to land with you. But I guess I can try. To some people, bodies are sacred. Whatever's left of them. To harm it more after that person is gone is offensive to many and disrespectful to the person they once were. I think if you did it, a lot of people would have been mad at you for it.
That I have reasonably little doubt. Otherwise, I might well have. I was in pretty rough shape. But if Addicts went down, would you think that someone had made something worse somehow if someone had picked up his gun?
I'd be off put by it, but I understand, especially if we were in still a critical scenario. His gun means a lot to him. He doesn't let people touch it. I found out that today. Weapons mean a lot to him. I see what you're getting at.
I'm not getting at anything, I'm asking.
Right. I'd understand, I guess. If someone picked it up. If we were in a critical scenario outside of that. No. If they needed it for a critical reason, if they needed to fire it, I would understand. If it was in danger of being broken, I'd understand. Otherwise, I'd want people to leave it because it means a lot to him. And what means a lot to him means a lot to me. And that goes with any of you.
You religious?
No.
Okay.
Not, yeah. Do I think there might be a higher being? Potentially. Could gods exist? Maybe.
There are
Say
some
everything. There's magic.
profound metaphysical questions to be asked, but I was wondering if it was a god thing. You mentioned sacred earlier.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it needs to necessarily need to be used in the religious sense.
Sure, but hence the clarification.
Alright. Yeah. I don't think it's bad that you don't feel guilty about Ivy's death, by the way. I think people react in different ways to death. And I don't think there's necessarily a right or wrong way to do so. If it was Raina, do you think you would have felt different?
I don't know. Possibly.
I hope you never have to know. But I guess it's just a question in regards to that. Because sometimes that's just... Sometimes a death is just a death to some. Sometimes it feels like the end of the world to others. I know when my family passed away, I felt like the end of the world to me. And it can be different degrees. My heart still hurts for everyone who dies. Maybe that's not a healthy thing. But it does. But I'm not afraid. I'll admit, If it was anyone on my team or anyone I knew here, it would hurt more. Because I think you all deserve to live and live a full life. And the selfish part of me says that's another day I can't be with you guys.
If Samael had grabbed one of us, was about to kill one of us, what would you do? We're in that park, same as we were. Everything's the same, except that now he's about going to do that.
I'd do anything to stop him. I don't know what it would be in that moment because I don't know the details of the situation. But I would do anything. If it was negotiate with him, if it was try to get you away from him, if it was be a distraction, I'd do that.
What if
To
it
be honest,
wasn't
I
our
think I'd
team?
do that for most people.
Okay.
I'd do the same. If it was someone I didn't know. If it was even another villain. Maybe that's silly. But life's important. Hey Percy, you're right. Private talk. Did we'll get to our.
At some point?
Yeah, but you don't have to stick around. We can talk another time if need be. It's okay.
I'm fine to stick around. Don't worry about it.
Okay. There's not been a second I haven't been talking today.
Well, you decided to talk to, at least 8 people in one day, so that was a choice. But
9. It was gonna be 10, but I think I'll leave that one for another day.
Yeah.
But I think it's a good choice to make. But nonetheless, to answer your question, I'd do the same for anyone. I think it's to say that I wouldn't have stronger feelings towards those that I know would be a lie. To say I wouldn't be more desperate and panicked. I'd be desperate and panicked for anyone, but you get the point.
Yeah.
I want to save people. Even if it's someone I didn't know a minute ago.
I think if I think that if the inclination would normally be to leave, absent someone in that situation, it's still the right choice. Even if he's going to kill someone immediately. Because I think you're just as unable to stop him. That only really holds if it's a definite, very certain sort of thing. If it's just maybe, then I think, yeah, maybe you. Maybe you throw down, see what happens. But
I think there's always a way to save someone. And I think that it sounds naive of me. And maybe it is. But when I punched him full force and shattered my arm, did this.
Yeah.
It pushed him away. Because I knew I needed to, protect you guys. And protect Ivy in that moment. Even if she couldn't be brought back. And it pushed him away considerably. I don't know if it injured him, but he stopped. I think he stopped advancing. Everything was blurry afterwards. But there's a way. There's a way to protect people, even if it isn't a head-on against them. But I don't know.
How many lives are worth
It's
trading
really
for the
fun.
one?
That's the thing. As a leader, I need to make that decision. And I don't like it. But I understand it's there.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not an easy decision.
If there was if I think there was a chance that none of us would make it out of there alive, I would make sure we left. Even if it meant that person went. But if there's a chance that we can leave and get out there, get that person out and get out ourselves, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Because I trust you all, and I think you're all strong, and I think you're all going to be amazing heroes. And maybe Trust and Hope can't carry everything that a team is. But it's enough for me. I will never not give the choice for you to leave if you see fit in that moment that you're not going to make it out. You see that you're not. I'll tell you what I told every single other person today. I trust you guys to make your own calls in certain situations. In all situations, if it comes to it. If you think I'm making a bad call and you need to jump in to do something, you do it. And maybe that trust is dumb, but I have it.
There's a dilemma proposed in medical ethics. You know the trolley problem?
Yeah, I know the trolley problem. I always had one response to it when my siblings gave it to me.
What's your answer?
When I was younger, it was find a way to save everyone. And then they would ask, how would you do that, Ash? They would make the problem even more complex. You're tied to the one spot, you can't move. The only option is for you to flick this switch. And 6-year-old me would just say I would find a way.
There's an extension, I guess, of it. Because a lot of people will eventually get to you pick the lesser over the more. A lot of people will say you pick the one. And the extension is, let's say that there was a horrible accident and 5 patients each need a heart, lungs, a liver, whatever, kidneys, in order to survive. And you have someone who's on death's door, who's going to die very soon anyways. Can you take their organs and give them to the 5? If they offer, can you do it? And then there's another variant past that one. Because maybe you're okay with that one. And it's, you have 5 patients, or 10, or 15. And you have one person who has all of those organs, who has all of those matches. But they're perfectly fine. Is it alright to break out the scalpel still?
I hate these kinds of questions, but I think they're our life at this point.
Yeah. I think I used to have answers to them. I think I was trying to convince myself of them.
That it was right and just to do certain things.
I think I was trying to convince myself it was wrong. The Hippocratic Oath starts with do no harm. There's a reasonable argument to be made that in the trolley problem, to shift the trolley is to do harm. I don't think there's a right answer to a lot of it, but I wonder. I think if you pulled the switch, you'd ponder it endlessly, probably for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Wonder what that says about the people that pull the lever, by comparison. If someone pulled the lever, how do you view them?
I don't know,
Okay.
to be honest. I don't know because someone close to me would have done it. My older brother would have pulled the lever. He told me himself. Tried to convince him that, there's always another way. But he said, in the job that he was trying to get at the time, you have to make those decisions all the time. You have to be prepared for them.
Yeah.
I don't think I look at him badly for it. In my opinion, I think he's just trying to do right. And I don't think it's a bad thing. People can have different methods of trying to do right. And in my opinion, some of them are wrong. But the intent is there.
Yeah.
So what stays that you can't steer them to reconsider. I wanted to ask, this is a little off topic, but is there anything you need from me? Anything I can help you with? I know it's a really broad question to spring on anyone. A lot of people have had similar reactions in terms of, I don't know, or they need a second to think on it. Some people immediately know. Whatever response you have is okay, and it can be multiple things.
I don't think so.
If you're okay with it, though, I'd still like to help with your vampirism and your struggles to do with that. I don't know what I can do exactly besides
Yeah.
research, but I want to be someone you can rely on. I don't want you to go through it alone.
I don't really consider it to be a challenge. There are parts of it that are hard. Distracting. But it's what I am.
Right. Do you know if you want to stay this way?
I suspect that from what I've seen, the whole developing things, being able to see in the dark and hear prey better and move faster, be stronger, disappear. These are pretty far along the this is a thing that has happened path. But even if it wasn't, I'm not looking to try to stop it. Not anymore. I stopped that a while ago.
Did you want to?
Yeah.
Okay then. As long as you want to. Then I won't look into any of that stuff.
Yeah. There's a practical reality where that goes south in the long term, but can't know.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And people will be there to help you cross it.
That's an optimistic way of putting it.
How so?
If things go bad, I don't get the impression that there's a super high likelihood that I come back in a very good and wholesome format from it. I'm okay with that.
You're okay with that?
If I wasn't okay with it, then I... If I wasn't able to be okay with it, then I shouldn't have gone down this path.
Well, I can't speak for others, but I'll still be out waiting at that bridge. At the time if it comes. No matter what.
That's why it'll need to be someone else if it comes to that.
We'll figure things out.
It'll be what it is.
Alright. On more team planning notes, I'm thinking about having a default plan moving forward. everyone gets default roles. I talked about you lightly about it to you in the past. When we're going into situations where we don't know the details of, like at the park. If I don't give direct orders in regards to it, everyone will have a role or a plan to fall back onto. And I want to start figuring out where people sit in those plans and roles. So I wanted to ask, in order to help me figure that out, what do you want to prioritize as a hero? What do you prioritize as a hero?
I don't know. I don't really look at things in that lens, really. I'm good at certain things over others. I'm the most mobile of any of us, certainly. I'm gonna be better than most at getting into places or getting out of them.
Brian?
My vision's limited, but the mask makes up for a decent amount of that. Not really good in a brawl.
But you have your strength now to fall back onto, if it calls for it.
Yeah. I like to think of a lot of what I do as cheating.
Cheating?
I have a bunch of tiny little canisters, but I cheat, and then there's a lot more of them. I'm not very good in a fight, but I can cheat a little bit and...
Yeah.
fend off a blow or two. Something can go wrong, and I get to make it not have happened.
An interesting way to think about it.
The amount of energy it
you're just
takes...
using...
Go on.
I was just gonna say, I think you're using your resources at their full capacity. Using what you have on offer.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say cheating.
Maybe. I don't know. There aren't very many areas I can go toe-to-toe with the best of them. I'm not just always invisible like Quinn. I'm not always strong like Johnny. I'm not even as strong as you. It doesn't take much for me to... I mean, I could pick you up without any real difficulty. But... much more than that, and it's... well, taxing. Relatively speaking.
Right.
Rewind hurts. Don't really have any ranged opportunities at present.
Addox said he would want to make you a gun, by the way. If you're interested. But I should just bring that up there.
I think Alex hasn't really shown that he's worth the time and energy.
Right. I get it, yeah.
Certainly appreciate the thought, though I can't help but think that he's only interested in it because it lets him get to make something that nobody's going to let him make for himself.
Maybe. I didn't think it was more so like an actual gun, but like, yeah. He thinks that you should have one. Not necessarily that he needs to make it. I told him that maybe he could make one for you. And that I'd talk to you about it. He gave some good critiques about everyone today. And did note that you stayed out of the way. In terms of like a compliment. You didn't try to punch above your weight class.
Yeah, not a lot that pepper spray is going to do to the giant shadow monster things.
Yeah.
I know what I can do and what I can't. I've thought about getting a gun.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out if there's anything I can do with magic about it too, but not exceptional at it. Just seem to have a knack.
Something maybe to talk to Red Wall about? Or someone else.
Yeah.
I think
we'll see.
what Roxy does is magic. She doesn't understand fully how it works.
She's got an
Maybe
artifact.
She could tell you the vibe of the feeling. Yeah, I've determined it as such. It's likely a magical artifact of some sort or relic.
Yeah. It's certainly a relic or an artifact of some sort. I don't know whether it's magic, but it seems possibly.
She's described it as magical in nature, so...
Yeah, but also, like, maybe I do time magic, you know?
Yeah,
It's actually a fair question of, you know, if I'm drawing on my own strength as a person. Maybe I am. I don't know. I'm magic now.
Yeah.
God, that sounds absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, you know, it is Sable's magic. You're magic.
Yeah.
It's a cool way to think about it, you know? You're magic. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'll put thought into a gun.
I'll keep him... Yeah. I'll keep in mind what you said about the roles and what you think you're good at when figuring out a plan. I'll put forward a couple of plans and to the whole team.
Yeah.
And people can give their opinions and thoughts on it. One more thing. Is there anything you want to tell me? And it can be anything. It can be related to Samael, it can be not related to Samael, it can be anything at all.
I think Firebird should be a disappointment for you. And I think that if it's not, you should question why. But I think you think it should be better than it is.
You think that I should think it should be better than it is?
I think you do think that, and certainly you should think that, unless you think what we're doing is totally cool and awesome, because it's definitely sure as shit not, but... It's less that I don't think that it's good, and that that's what I want to say. It's that I think you shouldn't think so.
In what way?
You have these illusions in your head that you've had for your whole life about what being a hero is and should be and could be and who the heroes are and all of these things. And I think that definitely there are probably some heroes who live up to it. I suspect that you're not going to have a lot of concerns with Henry or with Charlie or some of the others. But I think that you idolize too many of them to not be disappointed by the reality before you. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But I think if I cared in the same way, I'd be disappointed.
I can tell you it's complicated. There is still admiration, but there's questioning. Seeing Crucible tell us just to attack Samael got me thinking about it more. Got me thinking about maybe I shouldn't take every single thing a B rank take says as law. And maybe they don't always have the answers, every hero.
I think that you've probably talked with a couple of people on our team about that.
I haven't actually.
Okay. I think you'd be willing to express it to most of our team. But I bet you haven't mentioned it to anyone else. I bet you haven't mentioned it to Crucible, and maybe he's not the right person, but I bet you haven't mentioned it to Henry either.
No. No, I haven't. I haven't. I don't even know how to go about it, or if I should.
I think well, I think you should be disappointed. And I think your own values as you've laid them out for me means that you should want it to be better. I think if you're not going to be part of that, then what the fuck are you trying to get our team to aspire to? Because I don't think we're doing worse than the other teams. And I suspect that not many of their leaders are having these conversations. I think a lot of them think they're doing great and awesome and how cool they are and how many people they save and how fucking awesome being a hero is. I think Ren is exactly the piece of shit that Wham thinks he is. I think that Team Teams is a group of people who generally have a decent amount of respect for what they do, but I also think that they're mostly a ragtag group of people who didn't necessarily have a lot of other options. Team 2 is a mess. And the B ranks don't have anything together.
That's how you truly see it all.
Yeah. I agreed with everything that the people at Wham said, with the only exception of when they said if it ain't human, it ain't right. They were spot on about everything else. They were spot on about the arrogance of heroes and about the way that we carry ourselves as better than others, as above others. That we think we are the just and moral few.
That isn't every hero. And I would urge you just to be careful with Wham. Maybe they lead with those arguments. And maybe you see some agreements in it. Some point in it. But they want to play you. So that you get deeper into their thoughts and their beliefs. So eventually they can convince you more about darker opinions.
I think that if I were speaking to them about you, they'd probably argue that that's the exact sort of thing that Firebird wants you to believe to justify walking the path that's better for us. Not necessarily better. I don't doubt that Firebird helps a lot of people. And I don't doubt that there are probably quite a few, bigoted, racist asshats at Wham. But I find what they say compelling because I also don't have an image in my head of what this place is, except what I've seen. Today, a bunch of, half the fucking heroes who were up and capable of it went and harassed a spooky thing on top of a roof because they thought it looked intimidating. When it was just sort of there. Threw suspicion on it. And I'm not saying there's no suspicion to be had. It is admittedly an alien from a race that, like, destroys planets or some bullshit. I don't know. But I think it says a lot about them that they assume that when they see something that they don't understand or that they don't relate to or don't identify as, their first attack is to gear up and go confront it.
No, I can see how that could say a lot.
I don't think Wham's being honest about everything, but I don't think Firebird is. Anyways, I think you should be disappointed.
I think you gave a word to what I was feeling about Crucible. I think you've given me a lot to think about. Thanks, Alexis.
Yeah. Talk to you later, Ash.
Talk to you later.
Totally legitimate ladder, I promise.
Warhead, you want to come up onto the rooftop?
Take it you might be giving up on Percy.
I think he's gone to bed for the night.
Oh. Even if we still have the samples, I should wait. Maybe until tomorrow, we'll be a little stronger. Should be able to do something. Plus, maybe Angel or one of the others will have better ways of quantifying as well. I like as well that Alexis has been walking around with blood on her face for a while and not a single person has commented on it. Fuck, am I gonna keep a gun? Make it out of magic. I'm not actually going to be able to sleep. Okay,